sad, I escape from my sins. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. Melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason why I stay.
Hey, good morning, guys. How are we? Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. We are we're going to continue on Chernarus with day 3 of this adventure. It's been quite the adventure too. If you've not caught yesterday's stream, just give us a shout and I'll drop you the link because I've unlisted the streams at the minute. But yeah. So day 3, we've logged out in Kraz, and I think we're just going to continue roaming the lands and seeing if we can get a few more kills. We'll see. We're up to 3 already. It's been good. It's been good. And I think what we learned from yesterday's stream was don't wear pink armbands.
I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive.
Right, let's get in. We've logged out on a church roof. Which might not be ideal. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't think no one will expect us to log in on a roof. Unless they're standing right beside me. Oh, fucking there's Zeds here already. Oh, we could be in here, peeps. The Zeds are in already. We'll give it a little bit here. So apparently there's 40 odd players somewhere on this this beautiful map. Zeds are in already. We've got deer down that far side. Yeah, look, Zed's right down at the bottom. Don't think that's going to be me because we've only just spawned in. So yeah, I think it's just a matter of waiting for a little bit and see what happens. Shame we can't get on those roofs there. Imagine the dirtiness. That Dean Hall, that is Dean Hall. Hi, Dean. Love you. Thanks for the game, Dean. I don't even know if you'd look, if you were in those woods, would you look up on this roof? Would you look towards this roof? I don't know. So we'll find out, won't we? It's gonna be a warm one today already. Like I took the boy to school. He's on a trip to Cardiff today for 3 days, and it's a bit warm, so yeah, he's gonna have a great few days. Near deer right in the distance, and I mean right down the bottom there. Was it up towards Berry Hill? They could be out towards Berry Hill, but they're on that hill, the hillside there somewhere. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if DayZ just put an extra tree there. How's that food? I think that food's alright, isn't it? Yeah, we were okay yesterday. Fucking, I'm running light, I tell you that. Only the bare essentials. Never lose to that dude in the PD, you know? Yesterday. Just fucking let him stink in there, innit? Let him stink. I can hear someone. I would. No, it doesn't. I think it's someone's having some gardening work on the estate I'm on. And I think they're probably, by the sounds of it, it sounds like they're having the hedge pulled out. Yeah, it shouldn't come through on the stream, but all I can hear is the chainsaw. So I think what we'll do, we'll stay here for a sec, and then we may go down to Svet and that way, maybe. We still range at 200, we are. On the double too. And what I can I think that isn't the blaze the best value for at the minute on the double. Is someone did I see something? Or did I just short on it or something? But on the double, I think it inflicts the most damage. Well, it's a shame we can't see the airfield. Yo, Hammy, how you doing, dudes? Good morning, buddy. How are you? Appreciate you coming in. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, mate. We're logged back in where we just logged out, so we literally just been in 5 minutes. The Zeds are here already. So we're just waiting to see if anyone's about or if anyone's coming up. So I'll give it 5-10 minutes. Going good, Hammy. It's going good, dude. It's a beautiful day, mate. Chip, good morning, mate. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well, mate. Happy home day. Yeah, it's going well. It's a beautiful day. It's absolutely roasting out there at the minute. It's only, what, 11 a.m. Absolutely roasting out there. Well, give it a little bit, because when we logged in, the Zeds were here already, so the summer's just been through. Always coming up. There's usually a slight delay, so when I log in, there's usually a very, very slight delay, but they were in already. Hit 30s later this week? Oh my word, wait, what? Yeah, mate, I consume no TV at the minute. None, so I don't even watch the weather, mate. Just take each day as it comes. Yeah, Jesus, yeah, that is going to be warm, mate. That is going to be warm. And of course, before I came on, there was a shitload of updates to do, as there always is. I don't know, like, I swear they all get together, don't they? Look, I'm doing an update. Can you do one too? Okay. Everything. Chipset drivers, Windows, NVIDIA, everything. And I checked the BIOS updates as well, and I thought, well, I may as well do that as well. But no, the one we did on Friday was it's still the same as the one they've put up today, so yeah. Shitload of fucking updates. I think there are players around. There's wild boar up to the left up there too. There's deer to my right. It'd be nice to have a look in one of those doubles there just to see. Go in this double brown. Yeah, go in the double brown. That will give us views down at the airfield. See if anybody's coming up. Check these woods one last time. Five days between 28 and 34. Jesus, Chip. Yeah, you're in London there, aren't you? So yeah, I'll get warmer for you. Holy shit, mate. I get the weather on the. Oh yeah, yeah. I've yeah, mate. I've got the app on my phone as well for the weather. But yeah, don't look at it, mate. Yeah, no TV for me as well, Hammy. I fucking have not watched TV, mate, for 3 weeks, and feel better for it, mate. Feel better for it. So you wait till we tell the TV license, man. We're not gonna renew our license this year. Be like, oh, we need to come round for a look. You ain't fucking coming nowhere, mate. Step 1 foot in my house, I'll bite your fucking foot off. I think we'll pop into those doubles, see if we can have a look down on the airfield. So this character, for anyone who's just come along now and hasn't been here for 3 days, this character is it's 3 days old. 3 kills. Or was it 4? Did we get a kill on the first day? No, we didn't. I don't think we did, did we? I think we were... Oh, did we? I can't remember. No, I don't think we did we? No, I don't think we did. So we had 3 kills yesterday. None on the first day. We're just warming up. I mean, we did have chances on day 1, but... yeah, the shot just never... well, it never fell right, even though I did shoot at one. And, you know, I was... I'm trying to get out of the... I don't know who else does this, but I'm trying to get out of the knack, right? So when you see a player, even though the shot's not on, you still take that shot. And I don't know why I do it. Like, my brain is saying, bam, that... It's not on, mate. So don't take it. And like my fingers are like, nope. I'm taking this shot, Bam. Like my brain's like, no, I'm not ready. My fingers are like, fuck it, I'm taking it. So we got into a bit of that on Tuesday, didn't we? I'm trying to get out of the habit of not taking the shot if it's not on. Because there's always that pressure, isn't there? That you see a play, you must shoot. Yo, Joe, good morning, dude. How you doing, buddy? Happy home day, Joe. How you doing, buddy? You all right? So yeah, we're trying to get out of that habit again of not letting our fingers rule our head. It's not on, we don't take it. And I think there's always a pressure to take it though, because you don't want the player to go. And I think yesterday as well, I think we learned a valuable lesson why not to wear armbands in DayZ. So we had a dude here in front, ran up the front here and in. And we lost sight of him in the PD and we saw him through the trees there. Just through the tree there. And the only reason we saw him is because he's wearing a pink armband, and that's the only reason why I knew he went in there. So we went round here. And then we got him there. That's the only reason, because he's wearing a armband. Right, I think the wood's free. Right, let's drop down. Let's go in the double. Has anyone been in here since we anything in here? No, is that a knife? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, let's get that knife. We so that one's a little bit too big, that the other one, isn't it? Fucking hell, we're running light as well today, boys. Proper running with the minimum, like we always do. You know what I mean? We don't have shit we don't need. Fuck that. We'll swap that out as well for the one we got. I do love the drip at the minute with the shamag over the head. I always try and drop the. We always try and drop the Zeds in buildings as well. Don't we? Always. I think I'd swap out the no, or would I swap out the blaze for the tundra if I find one. My mind is telling me no. What's that song by and my body's telling me yay. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd swap it out. I think my body be telling me one thing, my mind be tuning up another. Now looking at the stream, mate. It'll be good. Yeah, cheers, Joe. I appreciate the look, mate. Thanks for supporting the stream, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. It means the world. It really does. And my body's telling me, hey, come on, girls. Everything's gonna be all right. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Everything's gonna be all right. Next. Bump and grind. That's it. I don't need a bump. That's it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm not too yeah, but not too keen on the bloke that sung it, Joe. Oh yes, we're not too fucking keen on him, mate. But yeah, little bump and grind. I don't see nothing wrong. Oh, with a little bump and grind. I don't see nothing wrong. Have I still got binos? I have BAM. Come on. Nose heads at the airfield. Okay. Alright, no. Where the fuck is she off? She hagged on someone else. No, she's still like, she's around the back, isn't she? It's when they go, right. That's when you're like, oh. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Fucking bump and grind, Jesus. In the fucking nightclub. Alright, so the medical from here, I think that little house, I think that's like 360. That one. Oh, it's 380, 390. So we should get Right, you're on the roof, mate, but you're at 300, so that'll be me. I think someone's been through. I'm convinced of that, because when we logged in, there was Zeds here straight away. I love how it gives us the height distance as well. I love that. Which makes me think, right, that I wonder if they'll play with stuff like... So there's a little bit of bullet drop in DayZ, right? I've noticed that especially if you're trying to shoot up at the castle, the rank doesn't always get there. So I wonder if they're playing with ballistics, looking at height and drop, which would make sense why the new range finder is the way it is. I once got shot in this window. Don't know where from. By two guys. Well, one guy, but it turned out to be two. So what we did... Oh my god. Someone scared the pigs. Someone scared the pigs from the top of town. Someone scared the pigs. Yeah, that ball was on the top. Yeah, that ball was on the top. Someone scared the pigs. Come on, Bam. That pig was on the top. Oh, Simon restart. No. No. Yeah, do you want to have a look at the stats? So we played, the character's been alive for almost 10 hours. 9 hours and 42 minutes. 3 kills. 32 infected. That's not bad. That's not bad. We don't tend to go that high because we just like to leave them unagged and undead. Distance travel on foot, 33 kilometers, and long range hit on a survivor, 280 meters. That was, and that was that dude in the that was that poor dude in the woods yesterday trying to build his base. We give him a nice beach location, didn't we? I'm gonna take the missus out tonight for dinner. Fuck. Does anyone want one to go? Does anyone want to go instead of me? I see Hunt Showdown's got a an update. Right, so we'll go through what I'm thinking there. So
That's when I need tunes to keep 'em living.
How I play DayZ, as you all know, I play it quite methodical, quite tactical. And when we were on the roof, do you remember, I don't know if you remember me saying that there was deer on my right in the woods. There was wild boars up on the left-hand side on the top end of town. So for those boars to be running down meant that there had to be someone coming. Someone had to be at the top of the town scaring the boars down. So we're going to go back to the church. We're going to have a look. And I probably think we might go back on the roof as well of that church, because it's quite a nice little spot. You're a little bit exposed on that backside, but it is what it is. We die, we die. But yeah, so that's my whole thought process there. Hence why we legged it out the double to get back to the church. Oh, look at that for timing. Oh, hey, the music stops and we're ready to jump in. Can I swear I've done this before, wouldn't you? Got his backside exposed as always, Chip. As always, mate. As always, got to have it exposed as much as possible. Right, don't want to ag this vicar here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't ag vicar, please. Oh, we're going on the roof. Oh, we're going on the roof, aren't we? We go on the roof or stay here? Stay here. Stay here. Let's not change now. Yeah, so that's my thought process there. To us coming back here. That if someone is at the top of town, they've scared that boar down. So we'll give it a little bit. Shame we can't stick a silence on the blaze, isn't it? You'll frost it across the two barrels. That's the only downside to the blaze. I know blazes don't have a lot of downsides, but that's a downside, I think. All right, we'll give it 10, right? And it is exactly 200 meters from here to the PD. It's disgusting. Is number 4 coming along? I thought that we're going to be coming down from the trees or on the fields here. Let me just have a look. We had a really nice kill yesterday, but I was live but not live, if that makes any sense. And right. It is up, right? It wasn't up yesterday, so I'm going to take the clip from that. I'm going to take the clip from that kill and put it up. It was proper nice. Like you'd swear I was Nero from the Matrix. So we ran into a guy in the woods, just up there. I thought I was live, but I wasn't. For some reason, my settings have changed. But yeah. So I thought I was live, but we weren't. And I met a guy in the woods. He was geared. He had a Lamaz plate carrier. He was like proper geared. This blaze. This blaze. And a shit ton of rounds as well. So we took all that. But anyway, so I spotted him first, and then he spotted me. And then he drew his gun out, right? And when I say he missed every round, he missed every round. And I was dodging behind the trees. I don't know why he didn't wait. And I was just dodging between the trees, dodging and weaving. I got really close to him, whipped out the shotty, and just as I shot, I had it on the double, and when I shot, he shot. So I only had one. I had one shot and hit him. He had about 50 and hit me with one. So we both went uncon because we traded. But because I had mine on the double, and I don't know what he hit me with, I haven't got a clue. But I was only uncon for like 2 seconds. It was crazy. 2 seconds. Let's fucking back up. Back up, and I just fucking finished him off. Absolutely ruined his plate. Ruined it. So it was, yeah. Like, he must have thought, who the fucking hell is this dude? Running at me now, dodging and weaving. Like, here comes Bam! Here I come! He fucking shit himself, he did. He run off, and then as he sort of cleared the trees a little bit, he turned round, and I hit him, and he hit me with the It's fucking beautiful, it was. Here's Bam Bam! Come on, we'll give it a few more. But everything shouted that pig had been... Like, they could have been disturbed coming down from the castle, sort of missing Kraz. Like, you know what I mean? Play could have been Kraz and then castle and then down to... down towards Fet and that way. Or they've come up castle then here, but... We shall see. We'll give it a little bit. And then we nailed the dude in the woods, didn't we? We nailed him, trying to build his base. Absolutely smacked him one. The double shot with the blaze from 300 meters. Woo! And then we hit that dude in there, didn't we? 200 meters in there. Beautiful. Don't wear pink armbands, guys. Don't. That's why I always say, like, you know, when I'm running with someone, can we not pick the same hats? Or can we not pick the same bags? Or can we not pick the same, you know? Because the armbands are just an absolute giveaway. And it was interesting what Chill Dill was saying yesterday, that he's seen a lot more players, single players now, solos, wearing armbands, because they reckon if they wear an armband as a solo players are less inclined to shoot at them because they think there's more of them. But yeah, not bammers. I'm fucking taking that. We'll give it a little bit. We'll give it a quarter past. We have got deer up the top at the minute. And then what we'll do, we'll hit the north end of the airfield, and then I reckon we'll drop down on Nevea. Unless we go Gorka on that way. No, let's go Nevea. Do like these big cities. Yeah, I don't think our dude is coming. Is that a Z that just went behind that stand there? Yeah. I wonder if they were... I wonder if there's someone coming from the castle into the woods that had actually been here. I wonder. We'll go back in the double, though. That one that we were in. Go and have a look down on the airfield before we get there, because last couple of times we've been, players have been coming up. Give us the quarter past. I see Hunt Showdown's got a massive update, isn't it? I think I could see like exploding spears or something. There's a lot of hype behind that game, and everybody that plays Hunt Showdown, they're like, wow, I love it. You know what I mean? I look at it, I don't think it's a game for me. I don't think it is. And Scum as well. Scum's got into 1.0 now, I think. We've got Scum, but I think I've probably got like 10 hours on Scum. There's not even no Zeds at the PD. We'd see then if someone was coming in from the back, but there isn't. Yeah, Scum's a funny one, isn't it, Hammy? It's a funny one. I know my friends who have played it, right? And they love it. They're like, oh yeah, play it, Bam Bam, it's great. And then I play it and I'm kind of like, Do you know what I mean? It's just like, was that it? I don't, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one, Scum. And when I first came to PC, before I come to PC, I was like, I can't wait to get PC. I'm gonna get DayZ because, prior to me getting the PC, I'd already been playing DayZ for 2 and a bit years by then on console. And I was like, right, I'm gonna get DayZ and I'm gonna get Scum. Then I got Scum. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, it was a bit of a letdown, and I don't know why. It could be, and I know that you should never be comparing another game to another because they're completely two different games. But yeah, it was just really off with the movement and stuff. I don't know why. I just couldn't get along with it. We did play it a couple of months ago off stream. But yeah, I think it's probably one of those games as well, Hammy, that it's probably better with friends or a group of you. Whereas DayZ, mate, yeah, as you all know, I'm more than happy just to sit here and play this on my own. I don't, it's nice to have a wingman. And it's nice to play with friends because it can get a little bit boring on your own, but yeah, I'm more than happy to roam on my own and Alright, let's the Vic is gonna let me get out of here without one there. Oh no, you're not here. Right, let's put you boys in the church. Oh fuck, you're wolves as well now. Wolves as well now. Get off me, you stinking Zeds. Yeah, we got wolves as well now. Fucking balls. A little bit of lag. I'm trying to... They haven't gone again. I think we may have got out of it. No, we haven't. I wanted to go in the double 2 to see, but I don't think we can. Don't think we can. I've got nothing. Nothing is silent. And we've got range for that. We have got a we have got a pistol, but prefer not to shout here, to shoot here. No, it's a bit. I've got a little bit of lag as well. Not great. She's chased me down from all the way down from the house, yes. Little minx, and she. You don't have any scum friend? Yes. You don't have any scummy friends? Same, dude. Same. Yeah. Right, those wolves have got no nearer. We've either broken the spawn or they're on someone else. Fuck. Or they've just not got here yet. You can go to the double. Let's go to the double green at the back here. I come in here. It's a good little house for ammo and bows and guns and stuff, but. There's someone down the bottom. Someone down the bottom of the road. Someone down the bottom of the road. Night, fella. Night, mate. Night, dude. Night, fella. Night, mate. There's one more. There's one more. He's gonna come in here. He's coming in. Here he comes. Here he comes. You can have all those Zeds. He's out the back areas. Yo, John, sorry, dude, that's his PC, mate. Sorry, dude, I just saw you come in and all that PvP. Sorry, mate. Yeah, it's PC, buddy. He's in here. Okay, yeah, he's in there. He's in there. His mate is definitely dead anyway. No doubt about that. He's I think he's here. I think he's upstairs in the industrial. I have no interest in looting the dude neither. I'm not sure how he never had all those Zeds on him, but... Yo, Sam, good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? Appreciate you coming in, mate. Good to see you, dude. Just got into a fight with the two, man. We've killed one. Just waiting for his other mate, to come along. I don't know where his mate is, though. All good. Nice, Sam. Yeah, doing well, mate. Doing good. Sunshine is shining, mate. We're blessed. I have no idea where this dude is. I think he's upstairs in the industrial there. Pretty sure he is. The warm one it is, dude. It is. It's absolutely scorcho here in us in Wales in the minute. Scotcho. He's probably, I should imagine he's probably waiting for... Here he comes. For me to move. Here he comes. Just heard him run down those steps from inside. Not far from Chip in Essex. Very warm. Yeah, we'll be down there, dude. Very warm on that south coast, wasn't it? Don't particularly want to move too much here because I'm pretty sure there's someone their friend is in there. Their mate is definitely dead. I saw him go back. They're definitely dead. Just can we get this other one? Yeah, try not to do too much today, Sam. Have every day off, mate. Rest up. Go and put the telly on, mate. Get a few beers. Keep hearing them. I don't think it's a Zeta. You can either run. I think it's a player. Is he at the front? He could be at the front. Yeah, the front. We've killed one, Sam. Killed one in the house just across the road. We want to go back sort of, I don't know, 10, 15. Just killed a dude in the house across the road. Not that one, but down there. And then their mates come along, so we're just waiting for their mate to show themselves. They were in here, in that industrial there. Yeah, so we've killed one already. We're just waiting just waiting for his friend to come along. Friend's probably on his body now. I don't care about the body. Do you know what I mean? I don't care about the loot. Not a loot kind of guy. And his mate will be trying to get a fucking sweat spawn back now, won't they? And we can jump out this window if need be. Come on, mate. You've got to show yourself. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Show yourself. Come on. Okay. Moving again. I will leave no one behind, Sam. That is the, that's the plan, mate. Not to leave no one behind. But it is nice to leave one alive, though. Just so they tell the story. So the story lives on. Then we could just, I think we've just got to stay put, you know. I want to have another peek in the window there, but, yeah, that might not be advised. I know you can see in here through the double as well. You can see at that side window. Yeah, the story, Bama's the legendary secret sniper. Just leave one alive, Joe. Just leave one to tell the tale. Of the Krasnostav killer. I don't know if this is him creeping up now, I'm not sure. No, they've stopped. Oh. Sounds like someone's trying to match their footsteps to the Zed's footsteps. Could be wrong. Like I'm perfectly okay leaving the dude smell in that building without looting him. I'm perfectly okay with that. As you guys know, I'm not one for loot. And I'm quite happy to leave one alive as well. But it'd be nice to get another. It sounded like for a minute there, right, that the dude was trying to creep in but match their footsteps to the Zeds. That's what it sounded like, but they've stopped. Why have I got that stupid... He's gonna want his mate's loot, surely. Shot him in there, we did. Gonna want his mate's loot, surely. Doesn't give you quite enough to watch out. Probably, can we get a little cheeky view here? He's logged a Z in there, look. Oh. Could you? I mean, that glass, this little bit of glass here might tank the shot, but could you? It's, do you know what I mean? That is, yeah, I don't think I'd trust that shot. You know, it'd be a nice shot. It would be a nice shot, but I don't think I'd trust the glass. I think there's too much to hit there. I reckon the bullet might hit the frame, even though it wasn't aimed at the frame. Just want it to, so I can look out. Come on. No, I've lost it now. I've lost the peak. I've lost it, yeah. It's gone. Alright, we'll have to do that instead. We got rounds in this still, yeah. So the only problem we've got now, right, is that they'll be waiting for their mate to come back from, so their mate will be getting a Svet spawn. So I'm pretty sure our dude is here somewhere. I'm pretty sure of it. Now, do we go out this back door and run up the street? I think we'd have to run up the main street, I think. Because they would be expecting us to come out the back. And we've got that really difficult hole in the wall that is an absolute nightmare to jump through. Just trying to think. We've got a Z on the main street. We've got one out the back. He's probably overwatching the body for his mate, I should imagine. There is no doubt that they weren't together. You know, there's no doubt in that. And the only reason they give him away is when I ran down this town, the one dude here had about 3 or 4 Zeds on him. He had a little train going on. He did. It's the only reason why I saw him. If he'd kept quiet or creeping, or yeah, chances are we wouldn't have seen him. Yeah, I don't think he's still here. I think he's gone down there. We had a chance to shoot him here as well, but it just wasn't enough time to get in position. I only get half a window. I can't get the rest of it. What a pain. Z at the back, there it is. Yeah, he's wearing a green medical top, he is. I don't even know if he had a gun. I'm not sure. But I'm tempted to run back up to the church, you know. That's what I'm tempted to do. Because they've not agged no more, which I don't think they've come this way. See, I don't think they've come up here. I think they're still down there because of the Zeds, and I'm pretty sure I heard them move inside before, as if they were upstairs. That is, they've got a little stairs up room. They've got a little room upstairs, haven't they? And I wonder if they went up there. That's a Zed going wild, that is. Because he must be itching to get on that body. Must be. Before he despawns. But his mates in Discord, I'll just pull me stuff off. Yeah, I think I want to get a little bit of distance here. I don't think they've gone behind me. I don't think they have. I think they've gone back down. And I know what'll happen. I'll go out with my boots off, and I'll cut my feet straight away. Which, you know, which isn't a biggie. So I don't know what this set's going to do. I think he's next door. Don't think there's no one out. I've shut this side door. I'm pretty sure I did. I did. You know what this weapon raise, right? Frustrates the fuck out of me, it does. Is the front of the PD open or closed? Okay, they're not being up here anyway. So we shot him in that window there. His mate. We could go on the roof, but it's fucking risky as fuck. Do you know what I mean? They see me, I've had it. And we were in there. That little flat there on the corner. It's risky as hell, but it's a nice spot on the roof, but it's risky as hell, it is. No worries, Sam. Thanks for supporting the stream this morning, mate. I appreciate it, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, enjoy your day off as well, mate. I appreciate it, buddy. See you later, dude. What is it? What is it from here to the that red big? It's got to be 350, isn't it? 300, 350? 300. Well, look, they were wearing a green top. They might not be wearing that no more, but that's what we're looking out for anyway. And that door was closed. It still is closed. They were chopping a few of those fucking trees down, couldn't we? I'm tempted to go on the roof, you know, because we get a better all-round view. We'll give it 5 here, and then I might jump on the roof. This fucking weapon raise. Fucking hate it. So frustrating. Oh. Oh, wolves. Right. So those wolves then, they must have been on someone else, and one has come back to our dude. Now they're going to lead us straight to where this dude is. They're going to lead us straight to the honey. No, he didn't rush us, so we've moved position. There is a lone wolf, and a wolf is in the animal now, down the bottom. Oh, look, they're down there now, look. So they must have agged off someone else, and I'm hoping that they'll go to this dude, not to us. Unless they've logged out, which is quite possible, because if that dude was still there, those wolves would be on that dude, that last remaining guy. I reckon they may have logged, because yeah, they would be agged. No, unless they're on the way to him now, but yeah. And that's the case, they're going to be on me. We might have to shoot and move here in a minute. Oh god, come on, get the... Oh, wait. Are you fucking kidding me, DayZ? I think that's the vicar that we locked in here before. I think. And they've obviously got out. I wouldn't be surprised if they've gone down to meet their friend, you know. Marky, how you doing, dude? Appreciate you coming in, mate. Good morning, buddy. Happy hump day. We're just trying to find the second dude. So we've killed one dude in that red brick. From that red flat there. From that flat there. And their mate is either logged or is still down there. But I don't believe they're still down there. Look at that shake on that because I'm on the roof. Fucking hell, DayZ. I don't believe they're still down there. Is it no one told you? It is Hum Day, mate. It is. You can enjoy it. You can have a beer as well on Hum Day. You know that. Look at that shake on that because we're on the roof. So the last remaining one is wearing a green medical jacket. I reckon they've logged, you know. Like a weapon race being on the roof. I have no confidence in shooting lying down. I wouldn't do it. You'd have to get up. Breakfast beers? Get it on, mate. I mean, it's almost 12 o'clock, right? So, and my son, who's 27, he says to me, if you drink a beer in the morning, you're literally a pirate. So, yeah, just be a pirate for the day. Jake, you blazing the I know, right? I wouldn't shoot from lying down though, Mark. It's yeah, the shot just wouldn't get there. DayZ, he's got a really, really weird thing going on when you're lying down. It's always been the same. And I never, ever trust lying down either on rocks or on a roof. You've got to be like on a flat surface, really. Because I don't trust it. Because it never fucking gets where it wants to go. Do you know what I mean? I'm really... Those wolves, right? They should have agged on our mate down there, but they haven't. Look, they're still there, look. They're still there. You can just see him through the... Is he on the body? There's a wolf here. And you know what? I'm even tilting my head. Don't ask me why. Yeah, it's not good, Mark. It's always been the same. I remember lying flat on the rocks in... Oh, he's coming right this way. I remember lying on the rocks flat in Svetlo when I was on Xbox. And look at him coming fucking straight this way, dude. Coming straight this way. Him fucking eyeing me up as he was coming up the road. Fucking he's smelling me, wasn't he? Oh, we're gonna have to shoot and move here, aren't we? That's where you can get him inside, of course. There were two of them as well. It's funny, right? The Zeds will chase... They'll chase a pig, won't they? I've never seen a Zed chase a deer, and I've never seen a bear. I've never seen a Zed chase a wolf or a bear. Never. It does. It does, mate. It smells my tuchteen. It smells my smells like tuchteen, it does. There it is, look. Just fucking waiting. Oh, and he's not. He's just waiting for his... He's just waiting. You know what we won't... Oh, he comes. God. Here he comes. I reckon they've logged. I reckon that one dude left. I reckon they logged, you know. There's just no way... those two wolves didn't ag to him. There just doesn't. This is where you could do with like a mini crossbow, just to fucking take him out silently, instead of that big one that DayZ give you. He's not agged on me. He's still he's. I'm hoping that. Because if someone else comes in the area now, the wolf will go from me to them now, so... Let's check the PD. Oh, fuck off. He's downstairs, isn't he? He's downstairs. Can we do this? Can we do this silently? Come on. I think we got 3, I think. Yeah, there's no way those... there's no way those guys... That one dude is still there. Come on. There just isn't. Come on in. Let's get this back door. And the thing is, you can't even lock the wolves away. I've tried it. They'll lock away you for like a couple of minutes, and then they're coming in. Come on in, dude. That's one. Look how many cuts do I have? Jesus. I only had 1. Oh, the headshot as well, little buggers. Wow, that's the first time I've seen the Vicar drop something. He had a tin of tuna. I've never seen that before. I wonder if that spawned in after. Alright, we've got to repair these, because if we don't, they'll ruin them. Oh! You cheeky little... Now you're fucking stuck, aren't you? They've ruined my... Oh, no, they haven't. It's damaged. The other one's going. You going? Another 2? Damage. He's ruined me fucking head torch, little bugger, isn't he? I think there's 1 more. Yeah, let's repair this. 1 more, I think. Yeah, 2. 2. Let's let him in the back door. Come on, mate. They're crafty now, aren't they? They're like, no. Want none of that. Come on in. Come on. I know you want to come in, dude. Oh, you little... Just because I've killed your mates. We're a little bit black and white at the minute, aren't we? Lost a bit of colour, bam. What's the matter? Here he is. Come on. Let's get you in here. Come on. Here we go. Walking with yellow as well. Woo! Yellow, look at that. Oh, buggers. Eh? Right, those disinfected, those are different. That's right. Right, what did we lose and all that? Just our head torch, that's not too bad. We did that. You know what? It's definitely worth going yellow for that because we didn't give ourselves away there. Right. And I forgot we had the other one as well. Do the shamag as well. And I believe you can still eat the fat from the wolves. It's just the meat you can't eat no more. Which makes no sense to me on DayZ. Because I suppose it does in a way, right? Because they're... I suppose they, you know, they're rotten and they... I suppose. Not, you know, but yeah. Right. We will quietly wait here. Yes, I reckon that one dude that we were looking for, I reckon they've logged. There's just no way that those wolves were down there without ag into them. Yeah, there's just no way. So I reckon they've logged. Or probably what is probably happening, they've logged and they're waiting for their mate to come back in. Oh, because they'll get Svet spawn and just run straight back. Svet or Berry, do you know what I mean? You more or less. Probably a Berry spawn, actually. Straight out the top, a Berry up into the Berry Hill, as I call it, just behind me, and then you're there. And then they're probably in the Discord now. He's probably saying, look, I'm almost there. Right, I'll log back in. I would not put that past them. Wonder if we... I wonder when I watch the VOD back, I wonder if we can hear them going in the log out position. I'll have a look after. I'm tempted to get back up on the roof, but we'll wait till I go white because I like the view from the roof. Not bad. We won't cut them up, because they should despawn as soon as I go. And yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen the Vicar drop something. So I wonder if they dropped stuff after. Don't think I've ever known the Vicar to have a loot on him. We still ranged. Oh, we're still on the double. The single. Flicker to the double. Just think we're more or less carrying everything we need here. The way we're looking, we don't need a bag, do we? Got a nice breeze blowing through the window, you know. Very nice. Keeps the PC cool. Yeah, I just don't think there's not a world there that they didn't log, because there's no way those wolves passed them without it getting ag to them. There just isn't. Because what happens is, so if you ag a pack of wolves, right? And this is why I always say, if you're in a town and you ag a pack of wolves, just fucking leave it for 5-10 minutes. Because if someone else enters that town or that bubble, they'll go to them. And that's it's a sure sign that there's someone else around when they go off you to it's someone else. Because those wolves at the bottom walk straight past where there was a fucking head in the window then. Yeah, the fact that they were down there and then come to me is yeah. Because they should have, yeah. Oh well. Oh, fucking off. That was a play. That looks like a head there in the window. It isn't, but it looks like it's just the glass, isn't it? Oh, okay, we're white health now, just yellow blood. How's our knife? Do we have to fix anything else? I think everything else is good, isn't it? Yeah, then we did well there just to just to lose the hair torch. Dean Hall. I don't know if you know this, but that is Dean Hall, one of the original creators of DayZ. I think I did put a tweet up about it I don't know, 12 months ago, surely. I took a picture of Dean Hall and put him next to the Z. And it's pretty cool, isn't it, how they honour him. But there's no Brian Hicks, though. I don't think there's a Brian Hicks in the game. Must have fallen out with something. Don't put me in the game, mate. Yeah, Dean Hall. Fucking Vicar and Dean Hall, look at them. It'd be nice if they fought each other, wouldn't it? They fucking agged on one another. Seeing the Vicar and Dean Hall just going for it. Where are we going to go after this, though? That's the thing, because I suppose we can go up and around, go in the woods and down that down that way. Yeah, could possibly do that. So yellow, still yellow on the blood, you know. I don't think we're far off going red there. All right, let's we get out this backside. And spin round to the top of town. I think so. I was going to say, if there's movement in there, then I locked the Z in, didn't I? No? For a second there. Why isn't my heart rate is showing up? It should be on. Has it turned itself off? Here we go. All right, let's get up this back. Let's get up this backfield. Later, guys. Thanks very much for the company. I appreciate it. We're going to need a little bit of food, you know. We're going to need something just to help us along. A tin of peaches would be alright. Something like that. Oh my god, have you gone round? Gone round the fucking doors there, look. Oh my god. Do you want the front door? Are you gonna be better with the front door, my darling? There you go. Is that what you want? Oh no, you're in. Oh no, you're in. Oh, I thought that was a player then. It's 40 spice. Just saw her running out the corner of my eye. Jesus. Fucking hell, my heart fucking somersaults then. Jesus. Hang on, guys, we're back. Hang on, I'm back now. I don't know if I hear shit outside. Do I hear someone outside? Yo, Poe, how you doing, mate? How you doing, Poe? The grannies... Grannies do know that the back door's the best. Oh, how you doing, Poe? You alright? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, the grannies love the back door, don't they? Having a quick look, having a quick work look. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. I hope you're well, Poe. I miss your face, mate. I miss your voice. Hope you're well, Poe. Love you, mate. Love you. We are going to... Ooh! Player running down. Player that's run down from the top. Did you all see him? 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 I don't know where he's gone though. I don't know where he's gone. I don't know, did you all see him or no? He ran left or right down the field. I miss your voice. I miss playing. I do. I miss you too, Poe. I miss playing DayZ with you. I miss getting in. There he is. I miss getting into our shenanigans together. Is this going to be kill number 5? Oh, he isn't hanging about for no one. This might not be an easy shot, this. Where you going, dude? Yeah, I miss our shenanigans, Poe. Oh, I don't know if that was a kill or not. No, it wasn't. I missed. He moved. You lucky boy. He moved. Just as I took it. Fuck. He moved as I fucking took the shot. Typical DayZ, that. It's probably running out the back door now. Damn it! Yeah, no worries, Poe. You no worries, mate. You know where I am, dude. You always know where I am. Damn it. I wonder how much of that he heard. Or if he'll think it was someone shooting food. Come on, mate, you can. You're not still in there. He fucking moved as I took the shot. Damn it. There's no chance he's still in there, is there? There just isn't. There just isn't. I don't think. There just isn't. I don't think. I think if that was me, I'd be. I don't know. I think I'd be waiting on the. Right. Okay. I think if that was me, I'd be waiting on the stairs. I think, because they'd want to push. Let's hope he's got that same idea. You know what? Oh, fuck off, mate. Fucking Zed's stinking. Oh my god, I've got literally no stam, and I'm in the middle of a field. Literally no stam. If he's sitting on those stairs, I'm hoping we can get an angle from this church. I know you can see a little bit of the stairs. Let's take it down a bit. You shut the front door as well. We ranged at 2 still. I think we popped her down, didn't we? Yeah, we did. If the doors are shut. You can see the stairs here on this one. We had to move there anyway, didn't we? Because we shot, but where are you going to be, mate? Come on. Yeah, it's typical DayZ. That was DayZ in a nutshell. The minute you shoot is that they just, yeah, he just flinched. Just flinched. Damn it. Come on. Come on, have a bit of a look in these windows, mate. Come on. Hoping they're still inside, or run out the back and around as I've ran down. Where are your footsteps? I'm convinced there's a weird DayZ bug, right? Which makes it sound like the bushes are moving and there's footsteps. And someone else was saying, I think Gibby was saying it the other day as well. The he hears it too. Come on, mate. Just give us a little peek in the window. Can we been here? You know what? We've been in Kraz almost 2 hours. Ran into 3 players. Killed one. Couldn't find his mate. And then the other one's come down from the top. Shot at him and he moved and we missed. Why was I so heavy? I'm carrying nothing, you know. Literally carrying nothing, and we've only got like, fucking hell, it must be the press vest. 8 kilos, Jesus. I have dropped plates before now, you know, to get out. Just drop the fucking things in the middle of a field. Come on, mate, you still in there? Come on. We have a bit of a drink. Just give us a shout if you see anyone. Hey, Bam! Bam! I'm having a drink. It's a warm one today in Wales, you know. Oh, she's going to be a scorcher this afternoon. She is going to be a scorcher. And then I think someone was saying in chat before it was going to get fucking hotter again towards the end of the week. Look out. We're doing some IRL streams. We are going to do some IRL streams as well, peeps. We are going to do some. We're going to Cardiff for a couple of days in the summer. And I think we're going for free. I think we're going for 3 nights, 4 days, I think. And I cannot possibly not stream for that long. So we're going to... I'm only on pay-as-you-go as well. So we're gonna have a look what sim deals they do. And we're going to top up the... top up the old card. The old SIM card. And we're going to do a couple of IRL streams. Live from Cardiff. On the beach. Because down at Cardiff, right, there's a beach called Penarth Beach. And there's old dinosaur footprints on the shoreline. And it's absolutely jam full of fossils, you know, like ammonites and stuff, and shells, and if you're lucky, you can get plants and stuff. So we'll probably be going live from Cardiff. Yeah, that'll be good. I don't think I can go 4 days, 5 days without streaming. I think it'll really hurt the channel. Even though, right, I think I've been stuck at around 1,050. Between 1,050 and 1,059 subscribers for about 2 months. I don't know if YouTube's not pushing out my content anymore. I don't know. I don't know if I've got to send YouTube an email and say, look, can you do us a favor? Can you push me out? I just... They're not still in there, are they? They can't be. Can't be. Yeah, they can't be, can they? We'll have to give it a bit until we move, because I don't fancy because we're gonna have to go down that way now. I think I don't fancy going back up to where we shot, or going out the back of the... Let me just AFK a sec. Just need to check something. You're fucking shot in here now. I'm checking me shit. Is it that one? Oh, it won't do it. Come on. It's okay. We'll give it a little bit because I don't know where this dude's gone. So we'll give it... Just want to make sure that when we run out of here now, we don't run straight into him, because that'll be... Yeah, that'll be cruel, that will. That'll be cruel. Oh. What was that? The hell was that noise? What was that noise? I must have opened something and closed again. Never had that before. Must be going dark. I wonder if we can get out of here in the cover of darkness, you know. I wonder. Get around to Svetlo or something. Alright, let's get out of here. No, we're gonna need drink as well, aren't we? So we'll try and see if we can stop off at the little stream down the bottom of the road. I tell you what though, that shot, it couldn't have been far off. I'm gonna have to watch that back in slow-mo, because that couldn't have been far off. It must have been, I'm not even talking seconds, I'm talking split seconds. No way that was that far off. There's a little deer stand in the woods here. Let's do that one. Or have we passed it? I don't think we passed it. I think it's here. We passed it. Oh, the first toxic strike I've heard, that is, in the 3 days we've been alive. cap, baseball cap. Cheers, DayZ. Thank you very much. The last time we were here, the mustache had a base in it, so I'm pretty convinced it's still got one, so. Oh, Gibby! Dude, thank you so much for 5 gifted, mate.
5 memberships.
Who got one? Barry got one, Dad's 10 got one, Bubba got one, AZ got one, and Undead Willie got one. Gibby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, dude. Hope you're well, Gibby. Good to see you, dudes. And thank you once again, mate. I really do appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Much love, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Gibby. Thank you again, mate. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very, very much, sir. You're a legend, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm hoping we can jump in the well here. Not the well. Jump in the stream. Literally the stream below us. And fill up my flask and fill up our bellies. I appreciate it, Gibby. Thank you once again, dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. That means the world, mate. It really does. Thank you. Base or no base in there, you reckon? Oh, do we need specs to look intelligent? There we go. Look at us now. We look beautiful. I do like you get when my character's got specs on. It makes him look cool. Cheers, Gibby. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you once again, mate. You're a legend, sir. Deagle. We did have. You know what? There was a Deagle mag in the stilted red that we were in. Oh my God, Spotty Spice! Fucking hell! But that was a player. I mean, we could do a spot fish in here. Couldn't we? Actually, we got rope because we're good like that. I think we should. Yeah, let's do a little bit of fishing. I think we've got enough fucking room in the back, haven't we? Always check. And don't be me and do it without the HUD on. Oh, I can. Is it not going to drop me a stick? There we go. We'll take. May as well take that, and we. There's my knife there. We'll do it. We'll get 4 worms out, and then if we catch 3 fish, not that we need it because we caught the venison yesterday, didn't we? So not that we need it, but it's better to need. It's better to have and to not need than it is to need and not have. How many we done now? 2? 3? Is this a 3rd? Or is this a 2nd? Might have to repair our knife after this as well. 3. 1 more. It's a nice little spot, this. Oh, fuck it, we may as well. In 1 more, and we. Alright, we need sticks again. Firewood. Visit and then you move. Yeah, yeah. I always used to do that. I always used to like sort of sit there for a little bit, and then if I don't get nothing after sort of a minute or 2, I'll move on. But I've not had to do that in a long time, so I don't know if they've changed it, Gibby. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm the same, dude. Right. Where's my knife? There. I think it just keeps on making them, or does it make 3 at a time? It makes 2 at a time. I thought it was 3. Oh well. There we go, and then 1 more for our fish. Right, come on, little fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. The water's not moving. You noticed that? I suppose it wouldn't, right? If it's not. I suppose it's a pond, but it'd be nice to have a little bit of movement. It's completely still. Come on, fish. I know you're in there. Oh, there you go. There you go, bammers. Oh, no. We may have to adopt the gooby fish now. We might have to move. We're not caught in another one yet, have we? Oh, got another. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I've not experienced that in a long time, but it was always DayZ calling you out. I think they did, mate. But there was always that thing, isn't it? You know, if you haven't caught one out after a while to move. But yeah, I've not had to move in probably the last update, 1.26, 1.27 perhaps. Where's my knife? I'm surprised that's not got a sound yet. The sharpening of the knife. Is that how it's done, is it, Gibby? Yeah, I never know, mate. So like there must be some sort of there must be something in there as well for you to spawn the pots as well and the boots. Because there was always that myth that went around that you could get an AK, but I doubt it. Where the hell's that? That's either at the lower end of the airfield, or that's on the road down where the T road is at the bottom, where it joins, where you get the police spawn. They'll have night vision as well. They will. Fuck. Bollocks. Not good. Not good. Alright, I think we're gonna be alright with what we got, you know. We catch one more. Ah, fuck it. One more. I would have pointed it, yeah, so I've always known it to be on distance, so 350 meters. But yeah, I wonder if that's starting to change as well. Yeah, this shit that I've seen that you think, okay, that's not, you know, that's not how I remember it, but yeah. And then what I didn't know as well, some servers you play on, they can, I think they can adjust how many Zeds spawn on the server and where. So sometimes you'll get none. Whereas on others, you'll, you know, you'll get loads. I didn't know that. That sounded nearer. A lot nearer. That did sound nearer. That's only up here. These fuckers are gonna see me as well, and they always do. That sounded a lot nearer. That sounded up there. This thing can do. I need the these fucking owls. Fucking loads. I swear they've turned up the owls in this game since the update. Fucking loads now. Whereas before you get the odd one. Now they're hooting every fucking minute, aren't they? So that shot sounded like it was down there. Don't want to ag here. I really don't. I want to keep them up if I can. You should go where I was. Yeah, there you go. Oh yes, mate. There's some outrageous birds now. And it's well mad they are. Get a bit more spawning on one. Yeah, so I've noticed that when you're spawn in on the town as well, so they'd spawn in on you anything up to 350 meters, and then and anything outside the 350 meter bubble is someone else, not you. That's how it always is, and that's how I always. Well, that's how it always was. I still play like that anyway, so it's. Is it not being that fucking tree up there? So yeah, I don't. Little dubious to cook here. We didn't fill up our flask as well. At the stream. I'm thinking, do I need? We better take it, and we. Can't cut them up line down, can you now? Yeah, that one bird that goes like fuck off. Yeah, exactly. You know, these little things that I look out for Gibby. You know, Zeds being where they shouldn't be and spawned in and. Especially if I'm out the area as well. They're all little tells that I look for. I want to give it a minute here because I'm not 100%. Those second lot of shotgun shots, they sounded like they were in the wood up there. I'm not convinced, so I'll give it a little minute. You can tell I'm just writing a text a minute. It is Gibby. That's why I've left them all up, see? Because they're like my alarm system, my alarm clock. And I see so many players not utilize in the Z. You know what I mean? They just run around, they ag them all, and then, you know. So I try and utilize them as best as I can to my, you know, to benefit me. But yeah, the amount of players I just see just running around and they're agging Z after Z after Z, and you're thinking, fuck me, you know. Because I think people, I think they're all too keen to rush DayZ. You know, they all, you know, whereas I'm more methodical, you know, tactical. Because the amount of, you know what I mean? You know, you're sitting in the town, mate, and you've not agged no Zeds, and then you just hear that. Well, that's instantly, and you're thinking, right, okay, we're on here now. But yeah, that's why I do it anyway. I use them for my advantage. It is, Gibby, it is. Yeah, that's your fastest way back to the coast, that is. Just have a little patience, you know, and I understand that people, not everybody's got the time, you know, to spend, you know, to spend 4 or 5 hours on a character. Like this character's been going, I think 11 hours, 12 hours. And, you know, 11 hours and 4 kills. It's, yeah. But, you know, I get people haven't got the time to invest in, you know, they just want to jump on and play. And I get that, you know, because not everybody's got the time, right? But I think when you have got the time, I think it's important to, you know, just get into the knack of going through a town, not agging a single Z. Like we ran from that flat, right? And we didn't have one. We didn't have one Z that chased us. We only had one that chased us when we got just by the church there. We put her in that. We put her in that room, didn't we? And it's just important just to, yeah. Also, just to hear what's going on as well. Get back to exactly that, right? Gibby, exactly that, mate. Exactly that. And it is an investment, you know. DayZ life is an investment, I think. And DayZ seems to have gone away from that, especially with the spawn bubbles and stuff. You know, it's all about, oh, how quick can I meet my mates and how quick can we team up? Whereas, you know, I like the slow play of DayZ. I like the fact that, you know, I love it when I'll get a berry spawn and someone gets an electro spawn. Right, I'll come and meet you. I love it. I just love going to meet my mates. Instead of, you know, but yeah, but I kind of get what, you know, I do get it where people, you know, they haven't got the time to invest because time is short, right? You know, not everybody's got that time to invest, you know, for varying reasons, but yeah. But I think if you have got the time, I think it's nice to, you know, just take your time and listen and see what's going on and observe things and yeah. Right, we're gonna light this fire now in a minute. I don't know how many goes I've got left on my lockpick. If any, I don't think I could probably got one left, and it'll probably damage as I come out of your head. Hence why I've picked up the hatchet. Let me just repair that. Oh, fucking tabbed out. I'm not fucking tabbed out in ever. I was looking left alt so I could look around and I tabbed. Or no, I pressed the Windows key actually. There we go. How much does that weigh? It's a fair bit, that is. That's not much, but it's still a little bit, isn't it? Right, you're gonna look after me, guys? I want you to look after me, alright? You're gonna be my we'll leave it till dark. We'll leave it a few more minutes because the smoke, the night will hide the smoke, and I don't think you get so much glare no more at night from the fires. I think you get a little bit, but not much. Oh, you do, Gibby. The amount of stashes I found in woods, mate. Just, yeah. Loads of stuff. Found absolutely loads of stuff, especially on that run between Berezino and Svetlo. Those woods that sort of go adjacent to the railway line. Loads of stashes in there, mate. And the thing is, you don't want to dig them all up. Do you know what I mean? Too short a time for slow getting these. And that's the thing, right, Poe? That's the thing. Time is of the essence, right? Not everybody's got that time to invest in the character. And I get, and I get it. I get it, but yeah. But for me, I like to, take a little bit of time and, yeah, like I said, not everybody's got the luxury of time on their hands. Poe, tell me this, my darling. When you changed out your cooler, what was it like to repaste the CPU? I've got a feeling mine isn't far. Like I've had my PC 4 years and I've not done it 4 years, yeah. Yeah, 4 years of a PC and I've not done it once. And I know it's coming. The river, yeah. Yeah, that river that goes up. Yeah, you'll always fucking find a barrel in there, mate. You'll always find a barrel of shit in there. I want to, okay with me, mate. It takes 3 hours to reach him. I'm logging off before I have any fun. Yeah, and that's the thing, right, Poe? That's the thing. Is, yeah, you haven't got the luxury of time, so all you want to do is get in, meet up with your mates, shoot as many players in the face as you can and log off. Yeah, and I have a good time doing it. God, I think we're gonna light this fire. We're gonna do a take that and Lulu. Relight my fire. Play not okay. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, mate. Oh, I must put that on the fire then to cook. Yeah, there's always. I remember when no one knew about that. That little cabin there at Black Lake. It was nice when no one knew about that. My new cooler computer. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, mine. I think mine's probably due. I just worry that when I pull the cooler off the CPU, it'll get stuck. I've seen horror stories where it fucking gets stuck to it and damage the. Oh, imagine damaging the pins. Quietly to get me, really? Yeah, you can just hear the click, 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 click of the dial lock going. Yeah. Remember when no one knew about that little place there at Black Lake? It's like that little cabin. Do you know the road north out of Electro? And the road splits into a Y. You can either go up to straight onto Galevka, or you can go right for Staroy. There's a little cabin in the woods there on the left, and very few people knew about that, and now they all know about it. I kind of miss that with DayZ, not having the not being lost anymore in Chernarus. I miss that. I wish they'd expand the map. Frequent stop, yeah, it's always get some good shit in there. Not anymore, because it's always a base. But yeah. I could have sworn that one fucking egg there then. What you use at least 30 times before doing it? Yeah, the only thing that worries me, Poe, is that when you take the cooler off, that it gets stuck to the CPU. So you obviously have to clean all the old paste off the old one, right? Off the CPU. Oh no. Or was it like not on the CPU? Was it just on the cooler? Oh fuck. Just twist a bit. Yeah, I did think I have viewed people say to play on your PC before you do it, so it's all nice and warm. To take it off. Don't take off the paste first, but you know, undo it, make sure it comes off, and then leave it to cool down. Don't twist it, you reckon? Oh shit, okay. At least not twist it in the... Okay. Okay, Gibby, thank you. Thank you, dude. I was ready to twist then, mate, I was. Yeah, because you fucking bend all the pins and shit, wouldn't you? My cooler came with a QR code that linked to YouTube. Oh, okay, so it wasn't too bad. It was like, oh god, it was like, yeah, Lago, yeah. Yeah, don't bend the pins, bam. Yeah, I just know it's coming. I know it's coming. Oh, Cryptoid indeed. Good morning, buddy. Welcome in. Happy hump day, mate. It's a warm one in Wales today. It's already 23.5 degrees in the room here. I suppose you could take the take the panel off the side of this. It wasn't. Oh, okay. It was all on the cooler. Okay, I got you. Yeah, it's just something I know that's coming along. Use a hairdryer medium. Yo, Coop, what you doing, mate? Yeah, that's another thing I heard. That is another thing I heard to warm it up. Some say to have it on for an hour or something, and then do it. I was fucking anxious. Oh, mate, Poe, I would be shitting myself, Poe. How you doing, Coop? Good to see you, mate. But yeah, have you heard the hair dry works? I've also heard playing it for, or putting it on for an hour to let it warm up. Watch a couple of YouTube vids and then take it off that way. But yeah, I'll be fucking shitting myself the whole thing. Right, we need water from the well. There's a fucking cooking pot there, you know. Could have put it all on the pan. Pan-seared carp. Yeah, but there's a lot of shit going on with the PC at the minute, Poe. My PC's restarted the other day, so there's a lot going on at the minute, so yeah. Been building PC for 30 years, little hobby. Nice, Coop. Hell yeah, dude. And is that how you do yours, is it, mate? Just with a hairdryer? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, mate. Repaste the GPU? I don't think I could. I think I'd buy a new one. Oh, mate. How do you take that apart, dude? Like, you see it on TikTok all the time. The dude's unscrewing the CPU and repasting. Like, I'd genuinely pay someone to do that for me. You know what I mean? Spit on it, then grip it, and then rip it. Give it a good twist as well. Just make sure those pens, you know, those pins don't jam in place as well. Can you imagine? How did you break your CPU back? Well, I listened to Mick. I spat on it, give it a good grip, and I twisted it a couple of times. How are you, Mick? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, mate. Happy Friday. Happy Friday? Happy Wednesday, Bam. Come on. It's not Friday yet, dude. Fucking, I've got more fish there. Jesus. How did you assemble the stock cooler down to? Oh, mate, I don't think I could repaste me graphics card. You are, Poe? Ooh, you build it yourself, mate? Do it, Poe, do it. Like, if you can do, like, mate, if you can change out the cooler, I'm pretty sure you can do the rest of it, because, like, I can take out the graphics card. And then, I know I need to do something with the motherboard as well, but I don't know. Oh, no, I interpreted it as twist mix, alright. I used toothpaste once, it bloody worked until I got thermal paste. Really? Oh, shit. Yeah, get a bigger stick, Bam. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I know I need to get in mine as well, but fucking hell, like I do win in the lottery, I could. I wouldn't want much. I'd only want, you know, I don't know what, 100 million. You wouldn't want much, would you? It wouldn't go far though, would it? I don't. You know what I mean? Yeah. At this point, we really don't need a bag. Like, we're just carrying a bag now because it looks good. Yeah, it's coming, that all the strip down is coming. And the thing is, if I paid someone, like if I took it to the local repair shop in town, I don't know if it'd be done right. Do you know what I mean? Like, it would be, right? It probably would, right? Because, you know, the dude's a professional. But there'd always be that little bit of me. What if they didn't put that on there, right? Or what if they didn't put enough paste on, or... But yeah... What to do? Do you spread it out, do you, Gibby? That's interesting, mate. That's interesting. I've seen a few spread it out. But I think I can do it. So I think you can, Poe. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I can do it, you can do it as well, mate. Like, and I'm not a PC whiz at all. Far from it. So yeah, yeah, you know, I've had to take the graphics card out, mate, and put in fans and stuff. So yeah. Exactly that, right, Poe? Exactly. You know, we've both had kids, haven't we? And yeah, exactly. Like, how hard can it be? And we've all built Lego with them. How hard can it be? Sprint head and a P dab in the middle. I've seen some use the X pattern. Jung. Ooh, you know what, Mick? I kind of like that. Kind of like that idea, dude. Just, yeah, just one that you can. Yeah, that is not a bad idea. Just put a medium line down the middle and CPU spreads it out much of the paste, and the paste will leak. Yeah, yeah, that's what worries me. Too much of that fucking paste, it will run out onto the... Yeah, I don't want that to happen. But I see some using the cross bit, you know, the cross layout thing. And they reckon that gives a good spread. As long as you got enough paste, everything is good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it's coming. That's all. I know it is. And I'd need a bottle of isopol as well. I know it's coming. Microsoft cleanup. Yeah, might have to have some, you know, those cotton buds as well. Just in case fucking Bama spills and all on there. Oh, Poe, you got nothing to worry about, mate. Mate, you got nothing to worry about then. Nothing. Oh, they're only on one way. Yeah. The isopol alcohol or something you can buy in little little jars or little things can. Yeah. I have been looking. I'd probably repaste the SSD, the NVMe as well. I'd probably repaste that as well. She does, mate. I tell you what, Poe does have skills. Poe, you have nothing to worry about, mate. Trust me. Get that PC built. Come on, Poe. Let's have those. Let's have those bits. Oh, did please. Come on. Would you go black build, Poe, or would you go white, or would you go with the that fractal case has got like a wood effect on the front? How would you go, Poe? Because I quite like the case where it's got like the fractal. Yeah, I think it's the fractal case or something. It's got like a wood effect on the front. It looks really nice. Like when I saw, oh, fucking, I'm saying when I sort my room out. Trying to save up for the IKEA desk hack. Do you know the two the Alex drawers and the dark walnut top, kitchen top on top? That's what I'm going for. So can you imagine like grey drawers? So I've got a grey room, right? It's grey walls, white ceiling, black carpet, grey drawers, the Alex drawers, and then a wooden kitchen top, like a dark walnut across the top, and then you have and then you have this PC case with like the dark wooden effect on the front. Oh my god, that would look so juicy. A lot more delicate. You'd be alright, Poe. You'd be alright. Yeah, but remember when I had to take me graphics card out, Poe? I was shitting myself, mate. And I had to slot it back in as well. Shitting myself. And then you don't know if you've done it right, so you take it out again to put it back in. Do you know what I mean? Like fucking hell, it's like, oh yeah, it's like I'd love to get an NVMe, another. So my the motherboard I got's got 2 slots for the NVMe drive, right? And I'd like to get another one. And I see people slotting those in, and they've got to be slotted in at like a 45 degrees. I can shit myself. Yo, dog, how you doing, mates? How you doing, dude? Happy hump day, mate. How are you? Yeah, I think you're gonna, Poe, I think you're gonna be just fine. You want a purple build? Ooh. That would be tasty. Because there are people out there that will spray and colour the panels. That would be tasty, Poe. I know, right, Doc? I'm sitting here, mate. It's 20, so it's almost 24 degrees in my little room here. It's absolutely... It's boiling, mate. It's going to be a warm one today, dude. Yeah, there's people out there that will spray your cases for you. Do it, Poe. That'd be really nice. A purple build. Oh, that would be nice. Purple and black. Oh my god, Poe. That would be cool. That fish didn't touch the sides, you know. Do we need to repair anything here? No. They got a red Baron build, all glowing red cooler tubes. Oh, mate, nice. Hell yeah. You're not worried about it leaking? You know, when you put them together? I've seen some horror story on shorts when they build these PCs and they turn it on. And there's one where it's leaking out of the CPU cooler. All on the graphics card. Oh my god. The dudes, I've never seen someone reach so quickly for the on-off button. You know, the button on the wall. Jesus. That would be me, that would. That would be me. How long we got? It went dark probably about 10 minutes ago. Is it going lighter? We've all out of fish anyway. Oh, you have to do a quick test and pit. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think you'd have to, wouldn't you? Waterproof. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to, wouldn't you? Just in case. I watched. So I had to reseat my RAM last year. So when I took everything out, I took the PSU out, took the graphics card out, and I took the RAM out. And watching shorts on how to take RAM out and put it back in, right? And this little lad, I'd say little lad, he sounds like he was, I don't know, 10, 11, 12. Took out his RAM and he's putting it back in. And as he's putting in, he just puts a little bit too much pressure on. And it fucking snaps. It goes to the side and snaps. And you can just, you can literally hear his fucking life fall apart in front of him. And you're thinking, shit. It was 22 here. It's been a lot colder in a bit. Yeah, it's 24 in here. It's probably, I reckon it's probably around 26, 27 outside. Yeah. I haven't Gibby. I can't. I'm one of the rare few that can't enable XMP. And I wonder if you know why. But that was one of the first things I tried that. It was when I got the PC, was to enable the XMP. So it runs at you know, at full memory or memory speeds rather than the 2166, whatever it is. But yeah, I can't do it. I've tried it and it doesn't have it. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. Bam is what I'm looking for. Yo, Shags, welcome in, mate. How are you, dude? Good to see you, Shags. Happy hump day, Shags. Love you, mate. How are you, dude? How are you, dude? How are you, mate? All right. Been on 30, 32, 30. Or G, that, yeah, I think G said it was up around 30-ish. It's so hard to sleep. Yeah, I think G said it'd been hot as well. I think it's meant to get hot for the end of the week with us. You might have a date with Gibby IT. So, Gibby, I'll tell you why my RAM doesn't run at why I can't run XMP. I'll tell you why. Because the absolute buffoons that built my PC put RAM in my PC. So I've got 64 gigs about of RAM, right? So it's all four the same. So there's no problem there. But they used RAM that wasn't on the QVL list. Hence why I put, when I do the XMP, it'll I'll blue screen it, and yeah. That's why, because they installed RAM that's not on the QVL list. Dickheads, mate. They must have just found some RAM on the shelves and thought, oh, that'll do. And that tells me everything I needed to know about the company. I would never, ever, ever recommend that company ever again. Never. Yeah, so apart from looking at So not if we just got to look for a new case, which will allow the graphics card to sit properly, right? We've also got to look for RAM as well, on top of that. So, yeah. Like, you could, Poe. You could come and play with me. You could. Yeah. I'm sad, Poe. You could. Killed what? We killed... So, Shags, we logged in Krasastav. Ran into 2. Killed 1. And then we reckon his mate logged off. We ran into another in the PD. And when I say that the shot, they moved at the last split second. They moved after the last split second, mate. It was mate, it was literally split second. It wasn't even a second, mate. So we could have had 2. So we're up to 4 kills for the 3 days. Because this is day 3. So yeah. You won't want to go back to 32. I know, right, Gibby, I know. I think if I was going to do it, Gibby, I think I'd go to 132 or whatever it is, or 128. It'd have four sticks of 32. So what's that? 100 and... I can't even count. What is that? Four sticks of 32? 128, yeah. I think that's what I'd do. That's what I'd do. If I was going to get more RAM, it would be 4 sticks of 32. So to get to the 128. But yeah. How are you, Shags? You alright, mate? So we're up to kill 4. Day 3, kill 4. We could have had 5 or 6, but it wasn't meant to be. Shit would be... I know, right? That's why I'm afraid, Poe, of having... the windows are opening because all the moths and birds and bats flying. It is, Gibby. They would be, mate. They would be. Yeah, they would be. What, I have 2 sticks of 60... Okay, I can't even count, mate. 64, you reckon? But yeah, I do hear there's two sticks are more stable than 4. I do hear that. Gibby, tell me this. Cats can be, mate. Yeah, get 2 6. Yeah, get 2 62s. 64s, okay. 68s, 69s, 2 69s. Yeah, I viewed that as well, Gibby. About 2 more stable than 4. Gibby, I got a question for you, mate. I got a question for you all. You know when you reset your RAM. How when you present your RAM to the slots, I don't know how to put it. Should it be stiff getting the RAM in? Or is it just like a simple slot in? Right, oh my god, I rolled. What the fuck? Right, let's get out of here. Oh, I locked the door. Yeah, can someone tell me that? Oh, it's still good. Alright, thank you for keeping me company. I think there's 3 or 4 of them here that did. It should be taught. It can be tight. Okay, right, okay. Because when I put mine in, I was like, oh my god, I can't put them in. It was almost like it was going to damage the sides. But also check for any clips. Yeah, so I've only got clips on the one side of mine. I've not got them on the both sides. 2 69s. I know, right, Poe? Describe your perfect weekend, Poe. I'll have 2 69s, please. Yeah, but when I put the RAM in on mine, right, I was like, oh, I couldn't do it. It was proper tight, right? And when I see people do it on videos and stuff, they just like slot in. No, they just slot straight in. There's nothing from the sides. You know, there's no sort of friction from the sides. It's just like clunk, clunk. Well, mine, I was like clunk. You know what I mean? It was like proper tight. It was. Yeah. So not only have I've got to find a case, I've also got to find sticks of RAM. And then when I'm in there, right, I'd like to put in another NVMe drive while I'm in there. So, and it just spirals. I'd love, right, this is what I'd love to do. So the motherboard I've got a Asus ROG Strix X570F gaming. And it's got 2 slots for the NVMe's. And I'd love to put 2 4 terabytes in there. It's got 2 sticks. It's got 2 slots for the NVMe's. It's got two slots. We're not going to do that yet. Let me just fill up. Yeah, it's got 2. It's got 2. If you look at the X570F gaming motherboard, it's got 2 slots for the NVMe drives. It's got 2. Steak on the grill, beer, videos, 269's perfect weekend. I like it. That does sound good though. That does sound very good. We're not gonna fill this up. I want to wait until I'm full on the water. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it will support it, Gibby Coop. I'm pretty sure it will. I'm pretty sure it'll support. Well, oh yeah, it will. It's got 2 slots. It's got, you know, it's got an upper slot and a lower slot. And at the minute, right? At the minute, when they built my PC, they put the C drive, so the NVMe drive, onto the bottom lane, not onto the top lane. Which I never got that. Or one of the kids. Yeah. I need to do something, Mick. I have thought about doing that. Upgrade, getting a new one and giving this to the lad. I did think about doing that. Time for upgrade. Yeah, he's dialed in, Gib. He's dialed in. He knows what I got. But Gibby, what are your thoughts on that? So when they built the PC, mate, the NVMe drive is on the bottom NVMe slot, not on the top one. Some say it doesn't matter, and some say the top lane is faster because the top lane is faster, right, than the bottom lane. You know, that's what I sort of learned. Have to read the manual. Oh, okay. I need a British invasion. Where the hell is Slan? Come on, Poe, get over here. Depends on the motherboard, yeah. Okay, mine's the X570F gaming mine is. But that's what I'd like to do. I'd like to get 2 terabytes, 2 4 terabytes, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know anymore. No, oh no, oh my god, I thought I drunk that then. What I drunk it. What brand? It's the Asus ROG Strix. Oh, listen to Slangani. Tall, kind of slang. You can hear him. Oh, Slangani. You can hear him. He's here. He's here with us. You looking? Cheers, Gibby. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Right, let's get out of here. We've got a full belly. We're full of fish. The forest is full of slanganis. Slangani! Oh, listen to them. There's loads of them. I don't know what they did for owl conservation in the 1.2 update, but they've definitely increased the owls. They're everywhere now. Slangani! Checking for the quick one. Cheers, Gibby. You're a fucking good one, mate. You're a good one. Yeah, it's a ROG Strix X570F gaming. ROG Strix. ROGSTRIX. ROG Strix gaming. X570. And that's another thing, right, that I was really pissed off when I found. So they put the drive in, but they put it on the lower slot, not on the top slot. And I was always told that the top slot was faster. Right, we're going to scoot across the top of this, the bottom of this airfield, the southern side, and then we're going to Svet then. I gotta get out of this place. When is Poe coming to the UK? Come on over and stay with Slam. This is where you meet players as they're coming down here now. I appreciate you all chilling with me today. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all if you're lurking or if you're watching and you're chatting. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Slots... What? Wait, what? Slots 2 and 4 should always be used if you have 4. Wait, so, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, server restart. Client not responding. What the hell's that about? We've got 4 kills as well. Oh, banners. 12 hours, 4 kills. Hell yeah, dude. What do you mean 2 slots? 4 should be always be used if you have 4. What's... Oh, on the RAM coop. My next PC is going to be costly. AM4 to AM5, so new mode DDR5. Yeah, I'm on AM4 as well, Chip. Shout from the rooftops. We love you, Bammers. I love you too, Shags. I love you too, mate. The RAM slots. Oh, yeah. Is that true? If you got slots 2 and 4. Oh, yes. Yeah. Because it's, they call it dual memory slots or something like that. Is it dual slots or something? Yeah, it is. Always use 2 and 4. You're right, Cube. Yeah, you do need to come and visit Slan. You do need. Get Poe in the UK. Get Poe in the UK. Yeah, yeah, because it's dual. Is it dual lane or something? I forget what the wording is. Right, it's dual lane or something. And you got to use 2 and 4, haven't you? Instead of like 1 and 3. 1 and 3 or 1 and 4. I've never had that before. Client not responding. I've never had that. I don't think we're going to be close enough to the airfield to spawn in Zed on that far side. Yeah, Chip, I've got to go. I'm on AM4 at the minute. I'd love to go AM5, but yeah, I can't afford it. Just can't afford it. I could do with winning the lottery. I could, Chip. I love you too, Shags. Love you too, mate. Have you got a nice build, Coop? Got a nice build, mate. That's the thing, right? If you love your PC builds, you know what you're doing, then yeah, you can probably have a nice fucking build. Well, this wall was longer. No, there's no one here, is there? No. You know what? You know what, Shags? I said to the missus the other night, I said, you know what, my darling, my princess, my love of my life, my rock, my diamond, my beauty. I said, you know what? We need to win the lottery. And she said, yeah, we do, Bam. But first of all, we need to do it first. I was like, okay. Yeah, that might be a stumbling block for us both. 30k plus? Jesus, Coop. Holy shit, mate. I mean, well, and you know what? You know what though, Coop? If it makes you happy, then that's all that matters, dude. The amount of money you put into it doesn't matter, dude. If it makes you happy, it makes you smile, and it brings you peace, and it makes you feel good, then yeah, you rock on, mate. You rock on. I say that to my son at the minute. So he's 11 now, right? And he's very aware of that because of his ADHD. That he likes different things to what the other boys do. And I just say to him, I say, mate, does it make you smile? He says, yeah. I said, does it make you happy? He says, yeah. Does it bring you joy? He says, yeah. I said, that's it then. I said, that's all you need to know. I said, it doesn't have to make sense to no one else. I said, if it makes you happy and it makes you smile and it brings you peace and it makes you feel good, then it doesn't have to make sense to no one else. And I'm trying to get that, and I'm trying to get that, because I think we all learn that later on in life, right? We learn it too later on in life. That, you know, we all sort of, you know, we all think we should dress, sound, talk the same because we all need to fit in. Well, I've learned at my age that who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck if you're fitting in or not? Just be yourself, and people that love you and want to be with you will be with you. Right, Gibby's in here. Gibby's in. Right, the first M2 site is connected directly to CPU PCI lanes 4, and cable support and NVMe's with a bandwidth of up to 4 gigabytes per second. The second is connected to the chipset. The chipset is 4. Moreover, it's only in lane 2, so more bandwidth limited. So you're saying change it, Gibby, then? Is that what you're saying, dude? Like, mate, I need to fucking sit down with you, mate. Is there a Gibby hotline? So what are we saying, Gibby? First lane? The first slot? And then I have another question, mate. I have another question. Yeah, so it doesn't... Right, so I think what I'm saying to my son is, right, it doesn't need to make sense to anybody else. If you love what you're doing, and it makes you happy, and it makes you smile, and it brings you love, and it brings you peace, it doesn't have to make sense to no one else. Wait, we got Coop, got a Ryzen 7 98 at... Whoa, shit, dude. Holy shit. 4090? Woo! Gibby! Holy shit, mate. Yes! I like it. I like it. I like it, mate. I like it, dude. That is a hell of a build. I like it. DMOA, brother. Cheers, Gibby. Appreciate it, mate. Right, so... So you're saying first slot then, right? Sticker in the first slot. Yeah, is that what you're saying? Hoo, Slangani! Is that what you're saying, mate? Fire her in the first slot. Exactly that, Shags. Exactly that. Some of the people I grew up with in school now are thinking, fucking hell, you're cool. Do you know what I mean? And they're, like you said, in inverted commas, different and out there. Yeah, just fucking be yourself. Do you know what I mean? Fuck what everybody else thinks. Fuck what they think. Just be yourself. The manual doesn't really tell. I had to go looking. Yeah, I couldn't really, because when I discovered that they'd put it in the second slot, not the first slot, and then when you do a sort of a generic search on Google, and everyone said, "Oh, put it in the first, put it in the first," and I couldn't really tell from the manual because I had it out, and I was like, I was like, I don't know what the manual's saying to me. You know what I mean? So what are you saying, Gibby? First slot. First slot, is that what we're saying? And then I've got a second follow-up question. I love you, Gibby. Cheers, dude. But yeah, definitely what Shag said. Who gives a fuck what people think? Be yourself. Is that a mag? Yeah. Right, let's go down to... Should we go down to... Should we go down to Svet? Yeah, let's go down to Svet. Yeah, be yourself, guys. Be yourself. And I tell my son all the time, I'd say first lot, but if you get another drive, throw it in, change it over then. Right, got ya. Because that's what I was going to do, Gibby. When I get another drive, well, I was going to get 2 4 terabytes, right? No, yeah, 2 4 terabyte NVMEs. Because they're fucking cheap now, the Gen 4 stuff. They're pretty cheap now. And I was going to get 2. And then just clone the 1 terabyte into the new 4 terabyte. And then just have another 4 terabyte. But that's what I was going to do. Two lots of 4 terabytes. Because they're cheap, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's like £50 now for 100. It's £50. Roughly, it's about £50 a terabyte now. Yo, Starry, how you doing, mate? Appreciate you coming in. Good to see you, dude. By force, send me in Coop one. No chance. Too dearing on that much. But yeah, in the UK now, it's around £50 a terabyte now. Roughly. I thought the melee weapon should always be in the first slot. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh no, we put our melee in 4th slot. Always put a melee in the 4th. But yeah, cheers, Gibby. Thanks for the advice, dude. I really appreciate that because I know what it's like trying to put stuff in chat, and I know how far behind the chat is to the stream as well. So, Gibby, appreciate that, dude. Thanks very much for the help there, dude. So, why would... Gibby, why would the people that built my PC opt for the first drive? For the second drive? Does that scream out, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just going to stick it in the second? Or what? I've been playing a lot of solo DayZ. You have, Starry? Yeah, tell us. How long, mate? Come on. How long you been going? Yeah, exactly that, Gibby. Exactly that, dude. I have so many questions about my build. One being, they just picked up random RAM off the shelf without checking the QVL. And then they stick it on the second, not the first. So yeah, exactly that, Gibby. Exactly that, dude. I already know the answers. Wait, what? 10K hours on DayZ? I think you're up around me, dude. Hang on, what's happened to me? Oh, wait, what's happened to me? Picked up my pate. Did I or did I not pick up the pate from the car? Or did I get rolled back? Oh, must have got rolled back on the restart. On the client thing. Cheers, Gibby. I appreciate the advice, dude. Thank you, mate. So, yeah, so you can see what predicament I'm in. And I was saying to Doc... Did I say hello to Doc? Did I say hello to Doc? I saw him come in. Did I say hello to Doc? When did Doc come in? Did I say hello to Doc? Please tell me I did. Doc, if you're still there, mate, and I didn't say hello, I'm very sorry, dude. I hope you're well. Shit, did I say hello to Doc? Fuck. I don't even know if I said hello to Doc. I saw him. But we were probably in the middle of... I don't know if I said hello. Doc, if you're still there, mate, I'm very sorry for not seeing you. I love you, dude. Hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. Have a lot of stuff. I bet you do, Starry. I bet you fucking do, mate. Get it in that base, dude. What if it makes your PC bottleneck? Yeah, I thought that as well, Coop. Doc, if you're still there, mate, and I didn't say hello, I'm very, very sorry, dude. I hope you're well. I didn't mean to ignore you, dude. I hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, there's so much wrong, so I'll tell you something else, right? Me and Doc were discussing this the other day, right? So, he said it was hot on Harm Day. Oh, okay. Oh, phew. I hate not seeing someone. Cheers, Gibby. So another problem I've got, right? And if you Google the case I've got, and so I've got a Corsair 680X case, and it's a nice case, but it's the worst case I've ever seen. It's beautiful to look at, but to work with it with a 3090 and everything, there's just no fucking room. It's just too... And anyway, right. If I take my graphics card out and present it to the motherboard to slot back in, the bracket, you know, the little L bracket on the side of the graphics card where it screws, you know, you got the thumb screw that screws into the side of the case. I present the graphics card to the slot to the motherboard. Don't put it in, just present it. And the bracket is sitting flush up against the case. Before it's gone in. So they've either used the wrong motherboard risers, or they've used the wrong ones. I don't know. They've used the wrong ones, or they put the incorrect one. I don't know. So for me to get the graphics card in, my graphics card doesn't sit in the slot fully. So the right-hand side of the slot, where it slots into the motherboard, that sits in and clicks, right? But on the left-hand side, near the back of the case, I can see the terminals very, very slightly. See the terminals. So it doesn't fully sit in the slot on the motherboard. That's something else. That's so when I say, you know, I wouldn't let these guys put a fuse in a plug. I wouldn't let these guys put a fucking... It isn't Gibby, it isn't, but I'm surprised. I've got a lot going on, mate. There's a lot going on my PC. I know it's not. So what I have to do, right? I have to slot it in. And then when I slot it in, right, it takes the graphics card, it pushes that little L bracket on the graphics card away from the case. So what I have to do now is bend the case in to get the thumb screw into that L bracket. So yeah, so you can see what predicament I'm in. You can see what predicament I'm in. Yeah. I can, but I don't think I want to. Like, I've looked on the forums, Gibby, and they say to bend the bracket on the, or to bend the casing, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I think I can. I think that. Oh, I actually no. I don't think I can. Actually, because I think I tried to unscrew the bracket to see if it would adjust a little. I don't think I can. I think I've tried that. So yeah, you can see what predicament I'm in. But yeah, so yeah. You can see what predicament I'm in. And when I got the PC as well, so the free 8 pins in the graphics card, right? On everywhere you look, they always say never piggyback. If you've got a 3090 card or higher, never piggyback those free 8 pins, because it means that your GPU's not getting the power. And the first thing they did was fucking piggyback the 8 pins. Mine's removed for better fitment. Yeah. Yeah, but you see what predicament I'm in, right? And plus, right, so they've squeezed all this into this 680X case, right? And the front fans, right? I've got the magnetic filter, right? I've got a magnetic filter on the front of my case, top and bottom, and top, bottom, and side. And I've literally got about, I don't know, 10, 15 mil between the graphics card and the front fans. It's that tight in there. They put a splitter on the GPU power cable. They did, mate. Yeah, they did. Yeah, on the 8 pins. You know, the 8 pins that go into the graphics card. They piggybacked the third one, so it was only running with 2. So it had 3. So to look at it, it had 3 cables, and then the 3 was piggybacking onto the second. My GPU runs its own power supply. I was going to say, mate, you got 4990. That's pulling some hellish amount of watt, that is. But yeah. I know, Gibby. I know, mate. I know. So my advice to anybody out there would do not buy an Alpha Sync PC. Do not. I don't care if they're the fucking last suppliers on the planet. Do not. But it's a mess. Yeah, it's a mess. It is a mess. And what really hurts is the fact, and it wasn't cheap. It was not cheap, but like I'd spent a lot of money on this. You know, and it's money hard-earned money as well that was taken away from, you know, from other things. So yeah, it wasn't cheap at all. We're gonna risk the well here. So you can see what predicament I am. Here he is! Yo, Slan, how you doing, mate? Slan Gunny! Send help. I'm sending you lots of hugs and thoughts, Slan, because I know what you're fucking going through, mate. I know what you're going through, dude. I hope keep your chin up, dude. Things will get better. Yeah, cheers, Gibby. Cheers, mate. Yeah, and I spent a lot of money. That means a lot, dude. You know, your last sentence there, that means a lot to me, because that shows me how compassionate you are. So I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's a nightmare, dude. It's an absolute nightmare. So when my PC restarts, and people say, "Oh, just go again, Bam. You know, just start the stream and go again." It's not as simple as that, because when it restarts, I've got all that in the back of my head. It's not just a restart. ew, shoo, it's everything else that's fucking going on with it. And yeah, it's yeah, it's not good. It's not good. How are you, Slan? Good to see you, mate. We were praising your name before, Slan. All the owls were singing. Woo-hoo-hoo! Slangani! Do you know what, Slan? When I do that, do you know how much passion I'd give that, Slan? I reckon that should be a a sound alert on Poe's stream. I'm just saying. Just saying. 100 bitties or 100. You can make it free. Do you know what I mean? 100 channel points. People get the bam bam. Slangani. They get the bam slan owl. How you doing, mate? You all right? Don't get discouraged, mate, by the WP dude. Don't let him grind you down, mate. There's not much here, is there? And you know what? I came out of there then, right? And I didn't check the floor for a bear trap. We haven't done Slan we haven't done Slan one yet. I need to do one. I need to do a few. You are on my book, Slan, to do, because how Slan has not got his own command in here is yeah, it's not good. There's already yeah, but is there a Slangani? Alright, let's fill up this wall. Let's get out of here. Get into sweat. Let's have a look down on the town. We've probably got another 2 hours of the stream, so we've got 2 hours more of madness. Send me a set. Really? Oh no! You don't have to, mate. You don't have to. You don't want to. I don't want to be. Do you know what I mean? I don't want you to get one just because you had to, because I was here. I mean, I will if you want. Alright, there's nothing I want from this town, you know. So we're just gonna. I think we're just gonna head out to. We could stay on this side of the rocks, but you know what? We're gonna jump down. Slangani. Oh, can you imagine? Like 50 channel points. I tell you what, I'd be on it. I have so many tens of thousands of your channel points, Poe. From just being alert in your stream. Seriously. I have loads, mate. Gonna be every 2 minutes. Slangani. I know, right? Then yeah, but yeah, very true. I want to, you silly goose. Okay, okay, all right, I'll do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. Am I gonna do it? Oh, I can record it on. Oh God, okay, I can record it on OBS. Okay, am I doing this? Record it on OBS and then just say, oh my God, okay, I'm doing it. Oh no, okay. Oh no, okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Okay, all right, we'll do it. All right, we'll do it. Right, let's get up on these rocks. I'm a bit of a snipey down. Yeah, my wife. So my young, what am I trying to say here, mate? My lad has gone on a trip today to Cardiff for 3 days. So he's back on Friday, and Got to take the missus out tonight for a meal and a couple of beers. And when I say the missus is going to be lost, she is going to be lost like someone's took her leg for 3 days. I'm serious. So we got to keep her busy. We got to keep the missus busy. We have. We're taking her out later this afternoon. Old Bammas is gonna have a cheeky couple of beers on a Wednesday afternoon. You know, I might buy a steak if she's a good girl. I mean, she's a good girl, but I can get myself a Poe AMS. Oh yes. Can I just say, Poe? There's a few of us, and I mean, when I say a few, I mean probably all of us in here, and I include myself in this, that love a good Poe AMSR. It definitely definitely does something. Yeah, I love a good Poe ASMR. Oh, you know what, Shags? You know what, mate? I'll send you a message, dude. You make sure you have a beer for me and I'll have a beer for you. Are we going to go on these lower ones? I think so. Do you remember G fell off those rocks? Yeah, do you remember? The guy stood still on the roof of the PD, and he was so excited to get the kill that he fell off. He didn't die. He broke his leg. He didn't. I always remember that. Then I think we're gonna go round. I don't think we're gonna get much of a view from down here. No, we aren't, are we? Let's go up. Now, he fell off the rocks. He did. He died, and all was on his mind, right, was the kill. There was a dude. I don't know if he'd logged out or if his game had crashed or what. But he was stood still on the top of the PD, and he was surely there for, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. And yeah, he had eyes for the kill, and I don't think you can get up here. Oh, you can. And yeah, broke his legs. It was very entertaining. Roof door is open on the PD. There used to be, Shags. There used to be, mate. Not so much now. They tend to move more behind. But yeah, we have had the odd stash in this wood, haven't we? What's the PD from here? 400? Yeah, it's gotta be in it. Yeah, 400, 379. He did. Oh, hello. Oh, that's gonna be us. Yeah, he's doing something, Gibby. I don't know what he was doing, but he was... Oh, we have ag, peeps. We have ags and Zeds not on me. Someone got a little cheeky base up there. 500, 500, 400. Yeah, look, one over there. That won't be us. Yeah, he was doing something, Gibby. I'm not sure if he was... Yeah, but he was AFK, and he was stood on the... Where is it? I've lost it. Fucking, I've lost the PD there. He was stood on there. And we're like, fuck, this can't be... And we had nothing. Like, me and G literally had... I had a scoped... Sport. Look at that one. There's Ag too. I had a scope Sporter, which was what is about as much use as a fart in a tornado. And G thought, you know what, I'm going down here, and he fucking legged it down and broke his legs. Someone up in those flats. There's no one at the PD, is there? There's no Zeds at the PD. So that must be right on our range there. All this here. Come out, wherever you are. Bam could do with a long range hit. The longest range hit we've had in this life is 278 meters. Could do with one 500 plus, couldn't we really? Yeah, not a fan of the tweaking of the rangefinder, Gibby. Not a fan. Have they despawned? Oh, have we just missed someone? I think they've despawned, haven't they? Yeah, I'm not a fan, mate, of the chain just to the range of shots on my left. Yeah, I'm not a fan, mate. It was one of those, dude, that it didn't need to be changed, so I wonder if they've changed it. I wonder if they've changed it, right? For something that's up and coming. That's the only thing I can think that they've done that for. There's something new in the pipeline that is coming. How many dog houses are on? Dog houses? How many dog... What? As in the wooden ones you get outside the stilted. Holy shit. I reckon this dude's gone out of here because all the Zeds have despawned from over there. They've moved on. Fucking hell. One of the reasons they changed it, they were fixing a bug that happens when it doesn't register the battery. Fucking hell, mate. And all the range finders I've picked up, Mick, I have never had that. Never. I've never not had it pick up the battery. Never. That is, mate, that's a new bug on me. There are shots up there in the woods. I wonder if someone's in the, do you know, the little barracks in the woods. What's it? 400. Oh, that's in front, actually. They gone that way. I don't like to chase shots because by the time I get there, they're not there. Yeah, I did think, yeah, I saw them all there. Slan, I saw HB there and Ari there and Ish and Holly and all the rest of them there. Yeah, I wonder what they're watching. I wonder what little treats are given on the new map. I wonder. Because they'll be looking at that new map. That new desert map. Without a doubt. They're looking at that, aren't they? You look for the rangefinder, it would just show no numbers no matter. Really? Mick, I can safely say I've never ever had that, dude. Never. And I've always got like... Mate, and I've got a rangefinder every run. Never had that. Wow. Oh yeah, they're getting on the they're getting the new map details, mate. All the details on the sand. Guarantee it. Yeah, we're not going to chase those shots because it never ends well when I do. Did someone else come into the area? We've now got Zeds here. What's the... You'd have to go 400 for the... Someone in those apartments. But yeah, I've never known that bug, Mick. That one's a new one on me, dude. It's yeah, and I've more or less got a rangefinder on every run, so fucking hell. They did well to find that one. Either someone's in those apartments building a base. I don't see no down trees though. Is there anything in the square? I'm going to be seen up here, aren't I? Yeah, did you get shot, Bam? I was on the fucking rocks, mate. Yeah, mate, I don't know. I have no idea if it's fixed or not because I never had the issues. But yeah, GG's on them for sorting out. I know if I tell you what bug I do get with a rangefinder though, that if you're looking through it and you get a server restart, when you come back in, you've got the numbers on the screen until you look through it again. Oh my god, look at all the fucking Zeds there. There's none at the PD. Oh, yeah, look, they're there now. Someone's coming in from this side, must be. Don't think we got close enough there, do we, to spawn them in? But to answer the doghouse. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, we went off. Yeah, we went off on a tangent there, didn't we? 303. Wow, I was going to say about 1,000. Oh yeah, there's someone coming down from that. Is there any Zeds up there? I was going to say 1,000, but fucking hell, 303. That's a lot. And there's a little over 2 million living trees on the map and around 6... Is there? Wow. Wow. Cheers, Mick. Thanks for the intel. I like it. I love those little facts. Where's this dude or dudes? Where have you gone, mate? I want to say... Yeah, they're up there now as well, look. Oh no, just popped out. Just popped out in front of me eyes. They're coming in front of us. Must be. Because we've got Zeds there, look. Is there any at the bus station? Yeah. Look. Yeah. We wait. I do love this view in DayZ. We should be lying down, really. Shouldn't we? Just in case. Oh, God, no. No, let's not. Weird facts of DayZ. Estimate popular in tiny little children. They're fun facts, those are, mate. I love those. I love all the little Easter eggs and, you know, those little fun facts. I like all that. Come on, mate. They've despawned. Are they down on this lower level then? Are they down on this lower level? They've despawned now from the medical. The zesty guy. Is that who's done it, is it? That's cool, that is. These sets are more or less these. spawning in front of me. Except the ones that's on me. Which is how it should be. I'd say there's someone on here coming through here. But the Zeds are gone now. They've despawned. Oh no, they're still there. One there. Measured all the beds, including the estimated rooms that can't be accessed. Berry has a higher pop than most, surprisingly. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen zesty stuff, you know. I don't think I have. Oh, you Cooper. Oh, the one that makes the mods? Yeah. Yeah. I've got my ear out, Shags. Just in case. But I'm trying to work out what's going on here. Because they're spawning in and spawning out. And the ones that aren't spawning out, right? The ones on me, which it... Is this someone... Is that something down in the doorway of the... patrol... Yeah, there's a dead Z over there, look. Can you see it? There's a dead Z there, look. Can you see it? Let me just take some proper measurements. 400 PD. 400, 5, 4, and the back one's a 5. Okay. That could have been on them on the way out. Waiting for Ricochet to turn up, yeah. Patience is definitely the key, isn't it? It kind of feels right that they've left, because I've got no Zeds here. Because if they'd come through, I'd have Zeds down there, see, but I can't see none. So the only Zeds we've got are on me, you know, less than 350. Have we got any at the bus park? No. I reckon we've missed them. I think they've gone out. Because all these have gone now. And the top ones have gone. Yeah, the only ones that are here on me. We'll give it a little bit though, just in case I've got it wrong, but I don't think I have. This part of DayZ I love so much. The fucking sniping, the waiting. You know, the waiting around, I fucking love it. That's surprisingly a good spot, you know. You can get up on those, especially in on the ports and in Chernarus. Surprisingly a good spot. There's no Zeds up there, see, so no one's coming down from the top, and we give it a wide berth that anyway, because we came down. We came down here, see, out the back of the fire department, so we wouldn't spawn Zeds in. But yeah, I love this part of DayZ, just the sniping and that methodical gameplay. I love it. I don't always get it right, do you know what I mean? I don't always get it right. You know, I get it wrong a lot of the times, but when I get it right, it goes nice, and you come away thinking, yeah, that was nice. But when it goes wrong, you think, fucking hell, Bam. What are you doing that for, mate? Yeah, I think they've gone out. Don't see... I see any Zeds over there now. It's a little bit misty as well, isn't it? Which I don't mind the mist. I'm quite a fan of the mist. You know what? I think there's a Z there, look. Are they in the flats? Or is that one going to be the next one to pop out? Oh, more Zeds. Okay. Oh, there you go. They're on that. Oh, there you go. There you go. I think there's one on the top of the... They've spawned in on the top there, haven't they? That won't be me. Those shots were far side up there, that next town. Yeah. Yeah, can you give can you spit on the lens, Bam? There's more Zeds. I reckon they're coming this way. Yeah, can you spit on the lens, mate, and just give her a wipe for me? They must be on the edge. They must be either in and around those flats, or they're coming back this way. Yeah, look, they're spawning in there now. There's another one there. They must be on the edge. They must be coming here. They must be coming this way. They'll soon see when these Zeds spawn here. They must be on the edge. They must be. Just sat on the edge there. There's got to be what from... Where are we? Is there any Zeds in there? No, see, they're not there. See, so there must be 350 meters from, say, the industrial up there to wherever they are. How have they got a base in there? That little steel tin. There's someone coming up this back end. I think they're on this. I think they're on. They must be here. In and around there. They must be. Got a base in these apartments. Z there. Z there. They're going to come out here. feel exposed here. We need... I feel exposed on this left-hand side. Let's move. I've got no reason to be on this left-hand side. Let's get this rock between myself and that left-hand side. So what do we say these front ones were? We just we'll check. I think they're 4. The back ones are 5, aren't they? 5, 4, 4. Yeah, 5. PD's 4. Yeah. Okay. Are they going to come out on that road? God, I love DayZ, you know. Fucking I love DayZ. Like, no other game gives you this. None. How have they got a base up there? So we got the you got the massive industrial there, haven't you? And then you got the blue tin there behind it, the one with rat hole number 69. Remember that one? We named it after Poe. Remember that rat hole 69? Looks straight down the road, doesn't it? And I don't want to. I don't want to move. Like we could go up into the woods and around and have a look, but I don't particularly want to move. I think we're in an okay spot here because at the minute they had no idea that they're being watched. Getting tanks, boys. Is there any Zeds up this way? No. So I don't think they're hitting the don't think they're dropping down here, are they? I'm tempted to move out to the flats, you know. But the problem is if we get in a flat and they see us, then we're pretty much fucked. No, let's stay here, Bam. Let's not get into the building. I wonder if those dudes are still in Kraz. It's thinking who the hell killed their mate. I wonder if they're still there. He's still out there, mate. I can see him. 2 hours later, he's still up there. He's out there. Don't go out. Team Tank, mate. Can I joke? It was the latest video. Just put it. He just put out. I'll have a look at his new one. I should watch a lot more about Wobo stuff. I should. Because yeah, all the effort and the information he puts into those, you know, his videos, like fucking hell. I only tend to watch glimpses of them, especially if they're on like TikTok and stuff and shorts. But yeah, can you imagine tanks in DayZ? I mean, it's possible. I think they'd probably add the choppers in first. It wouldn't they? Imagine choppers in a vanilla game. Fucking hell, that would be good. But like super hard to get going. You know, you're gonna need to you're going to need to really search for the stuff, and the majority of stuff's in Tissy or something. I remember when Ubo first came on the scene, you know. He was the one, I don't know if anybody remembers this. He effectively, I'm pretty sure it was Taupe. He pretty much, and I might be going, I might be exaggerating here, but he pretty much saved Taupe's reputation. Does anybody remember the video I'm talking about? I'm talking probably, oh, there's a Z up there now. Look, he's on the edge. He's up there. He's on the edge up here somewhere. There's a Z on the roof now. Does anybody remember that? He effectively saved Taupe's reputation with a single video. Does anybody remember that? Because I remember thinking at the time, this dude's gone out of his way to save the reputation of, you know, another streamer. Someone he probably didn't, you know, he wouldn't know. He'd only know through streaming. And I remember thinking at the time, what a dude, what a guy to go out of his way to prove the innocence of another streamer. Ridiculous. Aren't you talking about? Imagine raiding a base with a tank. I like how you put a tank would be redonkulous. Oh, I love that, Shags. Fucking love that, mate. Yeah, imagine base raised him with a tank. Just one shot and it's gone. See you, base. I think we're gonna have to move in closer, you know. I think we're gonna because they're still there. They have to be, because his Zed's on despawning. And there's even that one's gone now from the roof of the flats. I think we've got to move around, haven't we? Let's not be on the same side as them. Let's cross onto that side. Yeah, I don't know if anybody ever, yeah, but anyway, if no one remembers the video, blowing up a base from 500, yeah. There's some dude's got a base in Tissy and you're blowing it up from fucking Berezino. Heads! Duck boys incoming. Yeah, tank would be just a little bit. I mean, it would be good fun, right? But it'd just be just a tad too much, I think. I can see choppers though. Choppers would be a good addition. You know, we see them on a couple of servers we play. But anyway, right? But anyway, Alabama's on the rock is a spot. Oh yeah, see the Z is despawned from the door now. I reckon this dude has moved out. Right, okay, we're gonna move out anyway. We're gonna move. Right, yeah. Anyway, right. So the video that I'm referring to was Tope got into some PvP, and I'm talking about this has got to be 4 years ago, surely. Tope got into some PvPs, he always does, and he was lying on the ground, and we all know lying on the ground in DayZ is dodgy. We all know that. And he fired a shot on the ground, and where he fired the shot and where the shot had landed was completely off, completely. And And everybody clipped it, and they were jumping in the comments. Oh, he's this, he's that. Right? Taupe's this, Taupe's that, and look, and I've watched Taupe enough to know that Taupe is not about that, right? Taupe is not about the cheating. You know, I've watched him for years. And anyway, he was lying on the floor, and his shot sort of was about a foot above the rifle where it landed. And everybody jumped on the bandwagon, right? And I mean, they absolutely annihilated him. And Taupe was coming out, well, look, you know, we know what it's like lying down, shooting in DayZ. The shots, especially, we all know this, right? When you lie down in DayZ, it doesn't matter if it's on the rocks or here or wherever it might be. It's always questionable if the round will go where you aim, right? And fair dues to Wobo, he actually tested the theory, and he went to the exact same place where he shot from, tested the theory, and 100% he exonerated Taupe, saying, look, I've recreated it, I've gone in, I've laid down where he was, I've had someone else where they were, and yeah, they killed him. Exonerated him. And from that moment in, I was like, wow, you know, what a dude. Just to go out and prove his innocence. I don't even know with that. Oh, hang on a minute. That was in front of us. Have we... Who's been coming into chat lately and telling me that they've got invisible gas? Was it Austin? Oh no, it's up there. Fucking hell, it's there. Fucking hell, I thought it was here. Alright. But yeah, and that was one of the first, I think that was the first memories I have of Wobo. And him going out his way to you know, to back Taupe up. And I'm a big fan of Taupe. I'm a big fan of his, you know, he's, you know, I've watched him for years. Yeah. But to come out and do that, I was like, fucking GG's, dude. GG's. Nope, we don't want a rack, do we? We haven't fired the rack. Oh, we have fired the rack, but not in, any form of, PvP. Can we get you in here, mate? Can we get you in here? Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah, can you imagine that? G, yeah, spawn in with G. You good, G? Yeah, I've got a berry spawn. 10 minutes later. Oh, mate, I've got a tank. I think you got a tank? I think I've got a tank. Like the bus, wasn't it? I got a bus, Bam. You've got a bus? How the hell have you got a bus? Oh, I nicked it off a dude. Just killed some dude for the bus. I'm being sloppy here. I'm not being very neat here because I know what room I've got to lock away these Zeds. He's probably going to chase me now when I... Here he is. Yeah, how only G, right, could get a bus that quick. Literally 10 minutes into the stream. Bam, I got a berry spawn. Okay, mate, no worries. Bam, yes, G, I got a bus. Like, how have you got a bus? Oh, I just killed some dude for it. I was like, okay. Alright, mate. Come and get us in the bus. And I think Slan and Poe there as well. We're gonna drop this one because I don't know if I've agged the others. That's why I'm doing it. I don't know if I've agged them. No, I haven't. Alright. Right, let's spin round. It says flank round. We all know that Bam likes a good flank. And yes, I said flank. But like a motorcycle pull through bicycle. Yeah, that's how it. Yeah, that's how it kind of feels to me, Mick, as well. Hence why I think they've done a little bit of a change to the rangefinder too. I wonder if there's a lot going on behind the scenes that that we don't know about. And I wonder if they'll change. So, you know, we had the bug. Well, we've still got the bug at the minute now, haven't we? You know, when you swap out your weapon to your shoulder, it's quiet. I've just done it then. It's absolutely quiet. I wonder if they're changing with, if they're playing around with the silent swap. And they're bringing in... It's how we get... Yeah. It could be, Slan. It could be, mate. But yeah, they're definitely playing with stuff behind the scenes. And I wonder with that silent swap, you know, they've got it bugged at the minute. So I wonder if the silent swap will be a thing of the past too. And yeah, and you won't be able to drop the guns to the floor no more. Yeah, that's true, Gibby. Yeah, they got that. Yeah, they're doing that as well, aren't they? But it'd make a it would make sense why the rangefinder's got sort of the elevation now and the tilt as well. So I wonder, that makes me think, are they playing around with the ballistics as well? There's a reason why they put the elevation there and the tilt. So I don't know if they're playing around with the ballistics or what, I don't know. But that's how it kind of feels for me anyway. What is on there? Is there anything on there? Your bench is in the ground, mate. I may want to come and just lift the bench. It's sunk in the mud. Feature complete. Then move on. Another DayZ. Yeah, I don't know, mate. It's difficult, isn't it? Not many trees in the desert. Exactly. Exactly that. Exactly. So we were across there, we were to our right. I wondered, I'm hoping we can get a good eye in here. What time are we? Fuck, we're 2:45 already. We've literally got another hour of the stream. The missus comes home at 4 and then she's gonna, then, I know, Bama's gonna take her out. Oh, look out. Lots of sand dunes, exactly that. Gibby, exactly that. There's a reason why they've changed the, added all that to the range. If finder. Oh, fuck off. Exactly that, Mick. Exactly that, dude. There's a reason why they've done it. What, I'm literally wolf meat here now. Fuck. Can we outsmart them? The only... No, they're gonna... I don't think we're gonna do this, are we? We did it the last time, but I don't think it's gonna happen this time. Let's go to this... Let's go to these apartments, and I tell you why. Because they might de-ag from me onto this other dude. We know... We managed to get out the bubble before, didn't we? Yeah, the only thing, Gibby, the only thing is, right, that when I pet these dogs, right, the lipstick comes out, mate. That's never nice when you see a dog's lipstick. When I was my big two now, the one's 24, the other's 27. And when I was telling them about when they were young, so I was saying, don't, because we had a lab, right? It was a lab crossed with like a million varieties. And I remember saying to him, at the kids at the time were saying to him, look, Don't scratch his belly too hard, right? Because his lipstick will come out. They were like, lipstick? What the hell's his lipstick, Dad? I'm like, okay. Carry on, stroke, kid. And you'll see his lipstick. And sure enough, you fucking get the lipstick out. And I don't know where we got the fucking lipstick. Oh, I must have, you know, got some lipstick and then just pulled. It just sort of, you know, when you rotate the bottom of the lipstick and the red thing just pops out. And they were like, oh, Dad, that's his lipstick. The red rocket, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. We've either broken the wolf spawns, or they're on someone else. So those flats that we were looking at is here. Is someone building a little base up here? And we're gonna ruin their whole world. Coming soon, yeah, 1500 me to plus shot, can you imagine? Oh, we got disconnection. Have we been disconnected? Yo, Phil, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, sir. How are we? Happy hump day. Happy hump day, mate. How are you, dude? We are in the midst of tracking a player, we are, dude. There's a fair view from up on those rocks, you know. It's quite a dirty little view. All the doors are open. I wonder if they're looking for base building material. We managed to shrug off those wolves. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but that's the second time we've managed to do that. Oh, it is Gibby. Like the lag. So the last update was really bad, and this update is bad as well. If you die and then you get the spawn tethering bug as well, that's, oh, mate, there's nothing more infuriating than that, you know. So I don't know if these wolves are bugged or not, but that's the second time we've managed to outrun the wolves. So I don't know if they're bugged or if they're on someone else. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? But I don't... There was shots from this direction, wasn't there? Yeah, there's one. Oh, I tell you what they've done as well now, right? I don't know what... You cannot look through your binoculars or your rangefinder on the lane. That is a no-go now. Oh, okay, they're in on me. Oh, fucking hell, my door just slammed. Jesus. Just had a baby. I've had a baby. Fucking hell, my door just slammed. Getting attacked from behind. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of lag. A lot of lag. It's called the Vortex as well. What's that? The Vortex? What? The dog's lipstick? We're on about the same thing now, or have we moved on from the dog's lipstick? I wonder then if this dude was shooting wolves. Is Doris all the way up there? Is Doris on me? Oh, the tethering bug. Oh, okay. Sorry, mate. Doris still on the lipstick, dude. Yeah, that's on me. I'd moved on to the lipstick. So they call it the Vortex. You know, Gibby, right? Dr. Scandalous that comes in here. He's got a great theory about that. So he reckons it's all to do with the spawn bubbles. So you don't get it when you spawn in originally, but after you die, he reckons that the game is trying to give you 2 spawn bubbles. So let's say Solnich and a Berezino. And because you spawned in on the one, it's trying to bring you back to the other. And I kind of agreed with that. I see a lot of sense in that. You know, I could see it. You know, I could see what he was saying and thinking, you know what? There's a lot of sense in that. Well, I know what's going to happen. We'll leave here, right? And we'll have that wolf on us. And I wonder if it's what this dude was shooting at. Problem is, the longer we stay in here, the further we get away. Yeah, dragging the character. Oh, no. What are you looking at, mate? I didn't ag one when I came in, or did I? He's not looking now. He stopped. Okay, so perhaps that's from before. I'm not looking now. No, he stopped. Okay, that's from before. All right. We don't need the well. I've got no tabs though. Remind me if we see tabs. I need to pick up tabs if we see them. Right, we might get the wolf here, but it is what it is. Yeah, I wonder what they're seeing at in Prague at the moment, hey? I wonder what they're going to see. I wonder. Let me know what you find out. We'll be fucking DMing we DM them later. Yo, dudes, what have you seen? Sorry, Ben, we can't disclose information. That will remain a secret. Until the end of the year. I mean, forever. So the last time they did it, right, they brought out Sakal, right? And that came out the following month. So that came out like in December, when it December of that year. It did, right? So hopefully they're not going to tease us for too long. Because I remember... Oh, it's Zed, he's running. Where are you going, mate? Where are you going? He's there. He's agged. Someone in the... Yeah. Yes, boys and girls. Yes. I think we may have found... Yes. One down there, one there. I lagged out and watched myself die. Yeah, that happened to me on the last one, dude. That happened to me on the last one. They knocked me on con. Little buggers. How have they got a... Are they doing a base in there? In there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and... You know, that's why they've done it, right, mate? Like, I'm all for that, Mick. I'm all for that, mate, because they're the biggest content creators going. And, you know, I know quite a few of them. I'm friends with Ariana, so... And... you know, I think it's right that they do, because they... You know what I mean? They hold... You know, they've got the more viewers. They've got... You know... They've got the most influence and whatever. So, yeah, it should be the way. I was so glad when you know when she got an invite as well with Ariana. So happy for her. I was like, yes, get in there, girl. Woodshed had a wood up, had a wall up. Did it? What, the little garage? No. No. I want to say they're in the rat hole. It is it gave you right. They want the maximum. I don't know if that's a... Is that a wall there? No. Of course, and mate, they want the maximum reach for the map they're doing. I don't know if they've shot these on the way out or if someone's here. You know what? I'm gonna take a punt and say they've moved out. I'm gonna take, because that one Z was agged but running. Yeah, see, he's back now, isn't it? Yeah, see, look, he's back. He's back. Right, yeah, I reckon they've moved out. Oh, no, it's alright, Mick, it's alright. It's all good, dude. I always appreciate the shout-outs, mate, because, when I get tunnel vision, there's stuff that you'll see that I won't. So, yeah, definitely, mate. If you see anything, shout it out, dude. I prefer to shout it out and get it wrong, and then sort of sit there thinking, oh, I don't know if it was actually. Yeah, I'd always prefer that. I want to say that this dude has gone out because that Z was running, so agged as if it was, but not fully agged. Yeah, it's a dead... Oh, no, that's render. If we can get another kill here, I'll be happy. That's 5 in one life. Oh, I don't know if anybody's not checked out my new short yet or not. There's a new short up on this. There's a couple there, actually. The one put up this morning, there's one put up yesterday morning. Please go and check them out. Leave a like. If you don't want to leave a like, drop a comment just to get that algorithm going. The one I put up this morning is probably one of the quickest kills I've ever had. I've watched the clip back. I've watched it back a million times, and I still don't know how I made that shot so quick. Clicks like, did my part. Cheers, Dark. Here he is. How are you, mate? Happy hump day, buddy. Good morning, dude. It is Mick, and that's what it's all about, right? They want maximum reach for their products. So they, you know, I dread to think how much they made off Sakal. I dread to think. So yeah, good on them. Good on them. I'm all for it, do you know what I mean? Get out there, go and see DayZ. It'll be a new experience, and yeah. You know what, Mick? Like, I was hyped for the map, but I was only hyped for the map because of the console players. Because they've had the same 2 maps since, what, 2019 when Levone near Kate come out? So I was really hyped for them. I thought, you know what, you know, they've had the same 2 maps for the last whatever it's been. And it's about time they got another one. And when it first came out as well, I was kind of I liked it, right? You know, it's a nice map. It's pretty to look at. But it's growing on me. It's definitely a map I'm thinking, ooh. You know, it's one now I'm thinking, yeah, you know, could do with playing that. I mean, it's not a mouse by any stretch of the imagination, but yeah, it's still, you know, so, you know, it's a nice map. Where does, I think this tree up here gives me views, but no cover. Changing in the way that I thought it was. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Are those all on me? Probably. That's probably on our maximum there. Yeah, it is. I mean, we may have pushed them in as we were coming up. That one's just spawned in front of me. That one has sort of drop out the sky. Yeah, I think what I would have liked to have seen as well, Mick, was the fact that we've got all these new assets now. You know, we got snow on official. It would have been nice as well, right? To have a Chernarus. Like, they may do it. They may do it for Christmas. They may drop a winter Chernarus map. Now that, can you imagine an official winter Chernarus map with all the Sakal snow and frost, and that for me would blow my mind. And I think that would get a lot of hype. Because they've got the assets to do it now, so there's nothing to stop them. Yeah, I reckon we push those spawns in because oh. Fucking hell, we are a detective today, aren't we? Who's still here, mate? Don't think you are you? Don't think you are. Hence why this is why you don't shoot Zeds out in the open. This is why you put them inside. For anybody like me who tracks players. Do you know what I mean? It's like a fucking. It's like breadcrumbs. Literally. But yeah, I'd hope they kind of working on that stuff, Mick. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine a winter Chernarus map? DLC or something? Yeah, it'd be great. It is, mate. It's beautiful to look at, but it's missing a little bit of flow. It just doesn't feel that you can naturally flow through the map. But yeah, you know, I'm sure it will change. Yeah, tasty dead rotten breadcrumbs. Yeah, this is why I always say, always lock your Zeds away. Or if you're gonna kill a Zed, put them inside. Put them in a house. See, so Livonia for me, see, still wants something. I reckon Livonia wants a big town down south. I know we got the bunker, but for me, it just wants a big town down there. And I think that's coming from a Chernarus standpoint, do you know what I mean? Because we're so used to going through the map and having these big towns. So I'd just love to see a big town in Livonia, and I think it'd probably be there then. I think it would be there. I think so, Doc. I think so. No, I think you're probably right with that. I think you're probably right, dude. Alright, now getting to Severograd. What is our food and water like? We're going to be alright here now. We're hoping we're going to get tasty kill shots from the train carriage or something. Yeah, that's what I mean, Slan. That's what I mean. Like, there's no flow to Sakal, and I don't know what Sakal. I don't know what you could do to Sakal to improve it. Perhaps I don't know. I don't know. A larger town. Chernarus does flow. You go from one small town to a big town to another big town to a castle to something else to something else, and it keeps you moving around the map. Like for now. So I know that if I end up sort of up here, I can go on to Tissy, or I can go on to Moschino, I can go down to West Evac, I can go down to Zeleno, I can, you know what I mean? Just moving around the maps. But yeah, whereas Livonia, it just, yeah. It is the best, Mick. It is. It is. You'll get no argument off there from me, dude. Yeah. And that's why I say, Slan, right? It just needs a bigger town down south. I know we've got the bunker, but I think if it had a city down there or a bigger town, I think it would cause people to go down there. And like he's saying, because it's a small map as well, if you died, you'd run back, you know. Or a town in south. Yeah, I think so, Gibby. I think so. I think that's what would tie it in, but yeah, I'm not a map developer, so I don't know what they would be thinking, but that's how it kind of feels as a player for me. Oh, hello, I see you going in your base. We're not going to get close here, are we? I don't want to. Oh, there's two. There's two. There's one in the car park. Oh, fucking trees. I need... What's it? What's this one? Fuck, a tree in the way. 300 meters? Is that 300 meters? One. Come on, Bam! There's so much fucking lag with the rangefinder. Jesus Christ, dude. 300 meters. So much fucking lag with the rangefinder. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, he fucking moved last second. Fucking moved. Get out of here. He moved. We're gonna move up and around. We're gonna flank down. We're gonna fucking have it. I need some fucking stamina. This is gonna be such a fucking massive flank. Massive flank. By the time we realise this is what's going on, we've moved. I want to drop me stuff here. I can't fucking run. We got no stam at all. Can't believe they fucking moved on the second one. I wasn't going to shoot, but I thought the longer I stay there and I don't shoot, the more they're going to see me. A fucking rangefinder was doing my fucking tits in. Yeah, Gibby, probably, mate. We've had one already log on us today. They probably will log. I'll be very surprised if they don't. We've had one today. And the only reason why I know they logged is because they had wolves as well, and the wolves came to us. Well, the wolves de-agged. So it wasn't as if they agged to them and then to me. They de-agged for about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. You know what? I just realised. I led that shot. It was 300 meters. I led it. Fucking, I just realised. No good at that shit. I was watching with the binders. It's awful, mate. Like that's one thing I've never ever done. I never will do. It's just loot. Do you know what I mean? You just borrowing it. It's just not your loot. It's just, yeah. And it just ruins the whole vibe then. You know, it proper kills the engagement. Proper kills. You're gonna have to come with me, mate. You're gonna have to come with me. There's not a lot we can do here. We've got two. All right. Those weren't on me. There's a third here. There's a second dude here. You're gonna have to come with me. All right, we're just gonna have to let those be. That's range. That's only two, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, two all over. Yeah. She shouldn't have left the the little snack in the backpack. You're probably watching Poe. Oh. Like, how many nails have they got in there? Come on, dude. Are you gonna peek your head? Go on, come up on here. Just have a bit of a peek for me. Come on, mate. Just have a little peek for me. We were there. Yeah, come on. Just have a little peek for me, mate. Little peek. They're either doing a base raid or they're building it. And those are the garages that they were in there. Look, that's the one he shot. What did he ruin? I'm hoping that because they didn't howl. They won't know where we are unless they come out to play, but come on, mate. Just give us a little peek in the window. Give me a little peek, mate. I'm not even silenced, you know. I'll be very surprised if they haven't logged. It probably was, but we've not played DayZ in so long, mate. Oh, Slan, if you want to run on Saturday, like I've got no plans for Saturday. If you do want to run on Saturday, please give me a message. If you feel up to it, just drop us a message. Come on, mate. They've either right. So this is what they've either done, right? They've gone in and logged, or they've either gone in and logged, or they've gone in to secure the place. Yeah, no pressure, Poe. No pressure at all, mate. You know, don't feel because I've asked you that you have to, but yeah, entirely up to you, mate. If you feel up to it, we've got a little bit of time. Yeah, just give us a shout, mate. We haven't bam slammed no one for a while, Poe. Come on, mate. Where have you gone? Come on. Like, that is a lot of nails in there. Call me skeptic, but that's a lot of nails. Come on, mate. I just need your legs. I'll leg you from here with pleasure. He's probably dragging the loot off his mate's body now as we talk. He'd fucking knife if vision on now everything, didn't he? I'll be surprised if they've pushed where I was. I'll be very surprised. They'll go into the comfort of their base. Have I got? No, you're not old, Poe. Trust me, you are not old, mate. You are not old. Come on, we're gonna get one in here. Yeah, fucking want. I want you in here, dude. Oh, actually, you got. Oh, that is lag. That is serious lag. That is serious lag. I know there is a base behind me. Poe, I'm 47 too. You're not old, mate. Trust me, Poe. You're not old. Here comes the other. It doesn't know, you're always learning. Oh, yeah, I went back to uni when I was 30... How old was I? 33? 30, I can't remember. Yeah, your mate's dead. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Summer breaks, but yeah, you wait till the summer, Poe. Have some cold beers, nice food, can relax. And you can look back on all your accomplishments for that year and think, yeah, I did it. I did it. Where's our friend gone, peeps? Where's our friend gone? She is, right? Definitely is. Definitely is. She'll get a degree, or she'll have a... Is it your master's, Poe, you going for? Is this your master's or degree? I can't remember what you said you're going for now. Oh, bachelor's, yeah, whole 3 year in a year. Nice one, Poe. If anyone can, Poe can. Yeah, that's how it kind of feels, Mick. They're definitely watching the body. Definitely. Either in this one or that one. Because they're gonna want the loot off his body. Because they had night visions a lot. It just depends if he's walking around here, because they're gonna want to look out, you know. They're gonna want to have a look out, because he isn't gonna want to push that the body while he thinks there's someone out there. So I'm hoping that they'll come around here and in here or something. That's what I'm hoping they do, because they're not going to expect us to be on the backside. No one expects Spam to be on the backside. Whee! Because I'm trying to think, is there any windows here that they can see out? Or is it just looking out that way? I mean, we could have flanked around the back the way we came in, right? And I never do that. And I have thought about doing it because you're actually running back to what was safety, because you knew no one was there 10 minutes ago. I never tend to flank back. I always tend to flank forward and around. Need to prepare. No worries, Poe. Thanks for supporting the stream as always, mate. Good to see you. I miss your face. I miss your voice. Much love, Poe. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Much love, mate. Appreciate it. Hoping they fucking pull up in this window. I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. But this base is definitely... We were here yesterday, Mick. And I'm pretty sure it's increased in size from yesterday. But I'm not sure. Not unless they've been raided here and they're starting to move out. They've got a car in the garage or something. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's increased in size. I don't know, mate. It's best guess at this point, right? How long have we got? We literally got an hour, half an hour left. I'm hoping in that time they come out. But that is a lot of nails. A lot of nails in that in that. A lot of hacksaws. A lot of hatchets. A lot of planks. A lot of trees. A lot of tents. Come on, I just need to know where you are. I think, am I right in thinking, right, that those two garages that we're looking at, yeah, that the second one has got a door. It's got a wooden door, and the third one I can see a wooden door in as well. So second and third is where that dude was. Yeah, exactly that, Mick. And I'm always like, I've come from cons, all right? So when I see bases this big, I always get... I'm always nervous. I'm always wary. Always. You can't, Gibby. You can't, dude. So when I see bases this big, I'm thinking, where the fuck have you got the nails from? Not the nails, the hatchets, the saws. So but that's me coming from cons, all right? Like all this here is fortified. All these windows. The bottom is. The gym is. All this here. This. Just makes me nervous, you know what I mean? I don't know, mate. I don't know. So many, exactly so many sharpening stones. I know, yeah, exactly that. And I'm pretty sure these wiped 2 weeks ago. Like, I mean, you know, it could be genuine, right? It could be. But I just always get a little suspicious when I see that sort of stuff, because I've come from console. So yeah, but that's just me, right? Exactly. I mean, if no one's complaining about it, if no one's like, I don't think, like, of all the looting we've done in the last 3 days. So this live's been going for 3 days. I think I've only seen 1 box of nails, and that was in Berezino. Given I wasn't looking for nails, right? But still, you know, if they're that common, then they should be everywhere, surely. That's the thing, right? If no one's complaining about it, then they're probably happy just to, yeah. But I'll be very surprised if this dude's not locked, or as Mick said, overwatching the body, because that door here on that one side is open. So they're going to want in there. They're going to want in and shut that or do something, or... But they're probably, like, that door was closed there. Not the garage door, but the wooden door. So he's probably inside. Logged. So, you know, I'll spawn back in now, 10 minutes. But I just need something. I don't think they've pushed. I just don't think they have. There are no mods on this one. Yeah, exactly that. They may have turned up may have turned all the shit up. You just don't know, do you? But it's just me, because I've come from console. When I see that, I instantly think duping. Because I've seen it on console. Boy, have I seen it. When it first came to DayZ, when it first came to console, 2018 on Xbox. My God, it was really difficult to find a proper official server that wasn't blighted by dupers and cheaters and loot cyclers. It was horrendous. Yeah, that's what I mean, Mick. I don't know of no mod, so they may have something like that on here with the builds, the kits, but there are no mods, so I know there's nothing extra on the map, so whatever they're doing is, yeah, they may have the builds, the kits, I don't know. But there's nothing extra. And they may have turned them up, right? They may have turned the fucking nails right up. Yeah, I don't know. I never built... Very, very rarely built a base on console. I think on the whole time I was on console, I was on console 2 years, and I think I built 2-3 bases maximum. And I've been on PC 4 years, and I think I've built 2-3 on PC as well. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You don't know what they've got turned up, mate. I know you can turn up all sorts of shit. So yeah, they may have. Yeah, vanilla for me, Mick. I love how official DayZ feels, be it console or PC. I just like how it feels. You know, it's like the proper bare bones DayZ. It's just a shame that there's so much shit going on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't see nothing. How long have we got? Half hour. Let me have a drink. For the whole stream, I always forget to drink. And my missus, oh, drink, Pam, drink. I mean, I'd have a drink if it was a beer. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember I was saying to you before, Gibby, with the Zeds as well, that they can play with those as well, and they can play with how many spawn in each town and what have you. I'm pretty sure someone told me that. Because it's like the mouse, right? There's two settings to the mouse on when you've got your own mouse server. There's two settings. There's the mouse and the mouse hardcore. Still closed. No, Slan. No, dude. I pulled away through. Oh, you got on. Okay, fucking hell, mate. I thought you said it pulled away. I read that wrong. Then okay, you're on. GG's, mate. Yeah. You cut that little fine, dude. You cut that little fine, mate. I keep thinking I see something go across here. I think it's the render. You know that little shimmer it does? The texture render. No, the texture is shimmer, isn't it? Oh yeah, oh Mick, yeah, that's a given, mate. That is, because it's all client side. It's not, you know, these players that come off and say, oh yeah, you can tell when players are around because the birds are there. It's like, no, you can't, because it's all client side. It's 12-minute walk, run of. Oh wow, where are you going, mate? Where are you going on the train? Or are you catching a train back home? You can actually set up your own private DayZ server. You can run it on another system as well, without going through Netrada or anywhere like that. I'm pretty sure you can. Back home, nice, dude, nice. Yeah, but there's a fair wait for the next train though, wasn't there? What have they? Did I just see a lock? No, there's a lock on there. Look at that. There's a lock on there. There's a lock on that one. 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 Interesting. There's a lock on all those. Yeah. I'm just saying you can run it on a separate PC or run it on your own. I'm just saying, mate. An hour? Oh, it's not too bad, is it? I mean, it's still an hour, but. There's a lock on that one. Like how many locks is that? 6, 7. I reckon they've logged out. I reckon they've logged. Really hope we'd get the other. We're almost dead, but they fucking moved at the last minute. Always the way. I don't know what it is with DayZ, but yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't think they can see the body from nowhere else except those garages. What's that game like, Gibby? I see Project Zomboids, mate, and I kind of like the idea of playing it. I see a few play it. Is it any good, mate? Because I've got Humanity as well, but I've not played it. For example, the Ghost. Yeah, I've never played it. I see loads play it. It's fun and brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till it gets on sale then. Because we've got Humanity Z. Has anybody played Humanity Z? You used to stream it? Nice, Doc. I've never played. I see loads playing. I think, oh, I like the idea of playing that, but then I don't know if it's just going to be another game in my library that doesn't go nowhere. I reckon this dude's gone, and he long gone. We could have gone up to the roof of the red brick on the industrial. Brutal and unfeeling, 100%. And yeah, I might. Look if it goes on sale. One I've got on my wish list. I've had it there for months. But too scared to bite the bullet. We could go up on the red brick on the industrial. Get on the roof up there, but I don't know how much we'd see. I don't know if we'd see down here. Nabbed a copy for $10. Yeah, I need to do that, mate. I need to do that. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. Well, the summer sale will be along soon, won't it? The biggest enemies in... Oh, not the zombies. It's your own patience and greed. Oh, okay. Like it. Yeah, the summer sale will be on soon. If I... At the morning, it's really good. Is it sort of like I don't know about the mods, Doc, but what sort of mods? In what respect? Should have thought we're keeping her in up there. No, someone else is keeping her in. Mods in what way, Doc? Was a base in there when we were here on Monday? Monday. Solar panel mod, wow. So like those mods, so you download those mods like you would on DayZ, yeah? And how do you delete those mods once? Less than 20 on Steam right now. Yeah, I've not got 20 quid. Mick, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a mod oh, okay, so like you would delete your mods from there, would you? Mad Max style, oh, okay. And then and I assume that they've got servers then, just like DayZ, which have their own mods and stuff that you download and shit. Yeah, someone's keeping these Zeds in, and that one's just spawned in. That one has. It's really easy to work. Oh, okay. We'll have to wait till it goes on sale then. Yeah, it'll all loaded in by Steam workshops. Woo. Yeah, we'll wait till it goes on to sale, and we'll have to wait. There'll be a summer sale on soon. They'll be giving the games away, won't they? I added underground area as well. On my Skype. Oh wow. Is it a big map or not? Because you know I do like a big map. You know I like the roam. Okay. If you want to multiplayer, yes, single player is more than enough. Okay. Wait, you can play with other players on. Oh wow, okay. Huge map, okay. No, okay. It's ticking the boxes. Keep getting that texture blurry thing. I think that's what I'm seeing there. Huge big map is a little bit of an understatement. Oh, okay. You all know I like a big map. Yeah, we'll wait for it to come on the Steam sale. I'll have another. It is on my wish list, but yeah, there'll be a sale now in summer when they'll be giving their games away. I don't think they've come out. So that door was open, or this one was, and then when I shot and killed them, they closed it. I reckon they've gone back inside. But we'll give it a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Well, fucking I'll say a little bit. It's 45 minutes. No worries, Shags. I appreciate the look, dude. I appreciate it, mate. We're only going to be here for another 15 anyway. And then we're going out for a meal. Apparently, I'm buying. Apparently. No one is gigantic. Oh, fucking hell, Mick. Ticking all my boxes, mate. Imagine the area between Electro and a Cherno. Now put 5,000 in as Electro. Wow. And about 2,000 in. Wow. That's about 5%. Okay, shit. Was BF2? Was that Battlefield? No. What's BF42? What's that? I really like the look of Flight Sim as well. Just, I don't know what it is with that. I just like the whole sort of flying shit and... Yeah. We've got our eyes on that as well. Oh, okay. B42 is the Zomboid multi... Oh, right, got you. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Okay. So you can play with... So if you had friends, you could play with your mates then. Well, we've been here for about half hour, haven't we? Still waiting on your package. Your package? What? What's coming in the package? And there's probably, I think enough time has passed now for our mate to bloody ran back, especially if they've had a Svet spawn. It'd take half an hour up the tracks. I mean, I don't care about the loot. I'm not one of those loot hungry players. Oh, your package. Oh, your package from for Flight Sim. I get it. Yeah. Nice, dude. Getting from one time to is nearly impossible without a car and or spending days, weeks in the games to kill cut path through. Wow. Hence why they've all got cars, Doc. Or, well, yeah, all the streams that I've watched, they've all got cars. Wow, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I've seen his. I've seen the stuff he's getting, Mick. Very, very impressive. Very impressive. It's yeah. Very, very good. I want some. I want it. Like I look at it right, and I just think, oh, it's yeah. I'd like that game. Well, unfortunately, boys and girls, we have not managed to get our second here. Got the first, but not the second. A little bit pissed off though. I missed the second shot though, but he was fucking moving. And I always try and aim to where they were, not where they are. So by the time it gets here, they've moved back to it. But yeah, I can't quite master that. Bugatti landing gears? What the hell? Skill trees, crafting, fishing, hunting, raising animals, farming. Oh, Doc. Doc. You're ticking my boxes, mate. Ticking my boxes. I think we might have to have a look. We're going to keep a fucking eye on that one then. I was going to get it the last time around. I was going to get it for Christmas. And I was like, nah, we'll leave it. We'll get someone else. I got Humanity Z instead. Has anyone played Humanity Z? Very similar to Project Zomboid, but the graphics are more like this, and it's like closer top down. It's not complete top down. I've got that. I don't know why we don't play it. It's really good. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to have a look. Like a failure, but that's completely normal. Yeah, I fucking died 50 times. Love this game. Can't recommend PC enough. Yeah. Cheers, guys. Thanks, Gibby and Mick and Doc and everybody else. Thanks. We'll have a look at it. I reckon this dude's gone. You know, I reckon they've logged. Reckon they've logged, you know. Don't know if they've bit the bullet and looted their mate. I would probably say no. I'm hoping that they've despawned. Get better every time? Yeah, exactly that, right? PZ is one of them. Okay. We'll have a look. We'll wait for it to go on the summer sale. We might go and buy a Steam card. Grab it in. It'll be the summer sale will be a long name, won't it? I think it's it's like something that I think the lowest I've seen it go down is like, was it like 12 or 15 pound in winter? I think it was. I think that's the lowest I've seen it. You get bit, you fall off a roof. You get bit. It's all over. Hours and hours of gameplay gone. Oh shit. Get bit. Oh god. I didn't know that. Oh god. Excuse me for yawning. I do apologise. I never knew you got bit. Oh, Jesus. I'm I'm thinking one of those doors will pop soon. Bit and done. Rage quit many times. What you turn it like? Is that it then? You know, when you get bit, you call. You know, you go into an infection and die or what? Get fatal infection based on settings, typically from a bite, but sometimes from scratches. Wow, holy balls! I think you'd have to have it on hard mode. It wouldn't you? Something PC, not these infected humans that everybody's used to. Yeah, the thing, right? They're just infected here, aren't they? Well, my dudes. It is silent here. It is silent. I half expected his mate to be in these windows or something, just to try and get a look in from where his body was, but we couldn't have stayed on that side. We had to move. Very customizable. Okay. Yeah. This is how you died? Yeah. That's how I died. This is a story of how you die. Wait, what? Love how that's how they begin over life by saying this is a story how you're gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look. I'll watch some videos tonight on it as well. I was looking at what was I watching the other week, player? Can't remember. I was thinking, oh, kind of like that. And they had a car too. And that makes sense if they've got, you know, if they've got to have a car to get around and it's no matter how, yeah. It's just no matter how you die and when, not not if. There was Zeds on this back wall up here and there. Let's have a look. That's a text when you wait. What? That's what the text. This is how you died. Oh fuck. There's someone. Yeah, look. There's Zeds cross there. Look. There's someone in town on that far side. Oh. I bet it's our friend building his base in the woods there. Again, bet yeah. Oh, I was gonna say the one wolf's gone. He hasn't. I swear I've spent more time today scoping out than I normally do. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Just very wary of the fact that spend a lot of time watching. Yeah, someone on that far side of town. Your playthrough in places is literally the backstory context of how you died. That's the general structure of the game. Your written play in the lead up to your... Oh, wow! Oh, that's crazy. Your writing play in the lead up to your... Wow. Yeah, that is... Yeah, that's not a bad concept, that, is it? Oh, Gibby will be on the Project Zomboid now, won't he? He'll be on it. There's no winning. Oh, God. I'm sold. Get that man Project Zomboid. I'm sold. If you die, it's over. I mean, so let's say you had a stash, right? You had a base. What happens then? But you can spawn and find your body, okay. So what if I had a base? What happens then and I die? Can you go back to your base? Start all over? Or start... Oh, okay. The only winning product is done by the mod to manufacture and you can just consider it a win. Okay, I got you. I got you. And I bet there's some really hardcore servers, right? I bet they're proper hardcore. Oh, that's not in the school, I don't think. That was beyond. And I've got 4 minutes. Yeah, oh, that's beyond that. Fucking adds up the castle, that is. They've probably got wolves. That's probably our mate back. I've got your loot. Your skill tree will reset. Oh fuck! So it's even. So it's harder to get back. Then is what you're saying, right? But time goes on, power gets shut off, water stops, food gets rotten, season change, winter comes. Fucking hell, I might have to play it. Might have to play it. Get on the Project Zomboid. Yeah, I reckon so, Slan. I reckon so. They've hit wolves, mate. They've obviously got a Svet spawn. Ran up through Kraz. Looted up at the PD. Ran into wolves on that top road. On the way, and I need to go in 2 minutes. The fucking timing of that. And they're going to wait till they come back, and they... But we shall be back. What day are we tomorrow? Thursday tomorrow, aren't we? I think it's probably going to be a day stream tomorrow as well, I think. Because the lad's not here, so... The missus will probably want my company tomorrow night as well. And then Friday back to night stream. Saturday. Not sure on Saturday at the minute. I like the idea of streaming on Saturday, but it never seems to materialise. So I think Friday night... Friday tonight will be a night stream, and then Saturday will probably be a night stream as well. There's a mod that lets you store the skills, but that's more multiplayer and easy mode. Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't do that. I'd probably go hardcore. Because we all know how Bam likes to play his survival games. Make rope. Turn off bed. Cheats to escape second floor windows. Wait, what? Wait, what? Really? Oh, fuck, that is in depth. Right, we've got to go. Fuck. Wanted to get the second one here as well. Well, we let one live to tell the story of the Severograd sniper. That's 5 kills. The Severograd sniper. Oh. Server restart? Look at that for timing. Look at that for timing. Right. Guys, that is me. That is me done. I thought my PC had I thought my PC had it done. I thought, oh shit, it's shut off again. But yeah, we're going out. We're going out. We're going out for a meal, we are. So yeah. Right. Is there anyone to pass you over to? Send you over to Marky. Send you all over to Marky. Send you over to Marky. Alright guys, thank you so much for the insane amounts of support tonight. Thank you very, very much. It's greatly appreciated. Gibby, thank you so much for the 5 gifters, mate. Thank you very, very much. Shame we couldn't get the second dude there, but it is what it is. But we had 2 today anyway, so yeah. All right, guys. We're going to be back tomorrow. Probably same time, 11 o'clock tomorrow. And then we'll be back Friday for the night stream. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for chilling. Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate it. Until tomorrow, I love you all. Bye, guys.